de. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. No. Excuse me. Beanie, beanie, bee. Bee, bee, bee. Beanie. Beanie, beanie, bee. Beanie, nee, nee, nee. 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 Ba, ba, da, ba, da. Ba, ba, ba. Da, da. Ba, ba, da, ba, da. Right. So, hello. Hello, 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 and welcome to another glorious episode in our Generation Zero playthrough. Now, potentially, this could be our last episode in the Generation Zero playthrough. I'm currently just organizing myself a little bit. Oh, and of course, my computer has to be that awkward rat. You know when you're trying to sort of get yourself tabbed into a position, and like the screen then decides, you know what would really be great is if I could somehow, in the first reason, well, the melee weapons thing is a bit bullshit, but you know, actually we could use the experimental sledgehammer. That would be fantastic, wouldn't it? Right. Anyway, so yes, welcome back. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I am currently attempting to get the last... Oop, no, not what I wanted to do. I want to scroop. Right, we're going to go with... I mean, there's a lot of ammo here, but this should be fine. Where's the... Oh, there's rockets. Cool. So, yes, I've done a little bit of building and a little bit of gathering. Nothing overly crazy, as I had a few other things I need to catch up with, but we got a few bits and pieces here. Cool. But yes, in the previous episode, we had a go at the big leagues in the form of knocking on and knocking out the Vulture for the very first time, which I thought was pretty cool. And then we decided to have a crack at the Reaper, which turned out to be a real ball ache and unfortunately resulted in me having to bail because I just ran out of ammunition, time, and I was being harassed a lot by a load of other bots. So, not the greatest of things, I will be brutal, but at the same time, manageable. Well, it's just part and parcel of my first time ever fighting that thing. It's a bit of a shit, because apparently not only do you have the potential to lose out on some good loot, but also there's a few other things that need to get done. But more importantly, we were finally able to go to Clint and find Veronica to try and assist in the finishing touches of the battle, well, to finish off the main story of all of these particular things, whilst also having some side missions to blow up some bits and pieces. So what we're going to do is I am going to get myself ready. Well, go get myself a drink, get myself ready, and then we're going to try and push into finishing off this story, as well as preparing for whatever kind of thing we'll be ready for. So, I'll just get... What I'm going to do first, though, is I'm going to I said, grab that drink, because I am kind of thirsty. So, BRB. Lovely mango water. well, mango and passion fruit to be exact. And what are you talking about? I've recently begun. Well, I say recently. I have been attempting to cut down on fizz. He says, and I'd say I've done pretty good. I'm just on water. Well, I'm trying to get more into water, so it's not as much, but I'd say it's an improvement overall. Let me think. I think just here and then Zerg out. Yeah. Right, we'll go deal with that first. What's my carry capacity? Yeah, that's fine. Right. But yeah, so the plan is essentially we'll complete the side missions, focus on completing the main story. Depending on how much content there is available, we will then continue. What we will do is we will then continue to try and go for the grind. I'd like to knock out the. Yeah, I'd like to knock out the Reaper before. Well, that's going to be a thing. We are going to knock out the Reaper before we wrap up the series. But depending on how I feel and on what's going on, I may or may not decide to continue, because a lot of everything else after this is just grind. Which, don't get me wrong, it is fun. This game is enjoyable, but I don't have the huge desire to go grinding out a lot. That is one chunky bugger. What in the Emperor's name is that weapon on him? Jesus. Anyway, let's do the log for the side mission. Repair, station removal. But yeah, so essentially I will be wrapping things up with this game, and I might hop onto it periodically. Well, I'll hop onto it maybe sometime in the future, but whether or not I record it or live stream it is another matter. Because the main intention with this YouTube streaming thing, well, YouTube/Twitch streaming thing, is it's more of, I like to play a variety of different games, and also it's a great incentive for me for completing games, because otherwise I'll either get distracted by something, or something will come up, or I'll just get bored, and then I'm like, okay, it's not what I was hoping, or I'll end up, dropping certain things as a result. Whereas if I do it as a live stream, it's a great way of getting me to, it's a great way of motivating to keep going, and it ensures that I have a relatively stable schedule, which I think would be kind of cool. Whee! Right. We need to blow this place up. Try and use the 50 cal rather than anything else, just because it's, economic. Okay. Sounds good. Nice bit of resources. I think the magazine option I've got is the same. Yeah, I think it's the same. Yeah, it is. But it's a really good reward. 100% agree that it's a good reward. Huh. Intriguing. Right, anyway. Right. Fire in the hole. Felt right. Right, okay, so time to head over to Clint and get ready for the operation to begin. Yeah. Bye-bye. Right, anyway, so... Ah, good. Right. Mm-hmm. Cool. Let's grab what we can and dump what we don't need. Resistance arrows. I will never, ever understand why there is such a fixation on arrows in gaming stuff. Oh, yeah. I actually question, is this going to do the right one or the wrong one? Good. Good. That's a great motivation. I probably should have waited till the end, but fuck it. Oop. And then one more. Yeah, cool. Okay, so now we know when we play that for the last time. That'll be a good way to wrap things up for this game. Again, I don't know. I'm undecided. I'm still undecided when it comes to whether this will be the last episode or not. But the intention is going to be that once we've done this, we'll be moving on to either Stalker Gamma or... oh, God, what's that game called? Days Gone. Because Days Gone is a... I meant to finish years ago, but... due to my upgrading of the computer, I basically lost access to the save because of the wipe, which did unfortunately lose a large portion of my stuff from that I've had for years, including college work, which really kind of sucks. It's a great lesson in terms of backup what you want to keep, but it really fucking sucks. Yeah, it sucked a lot back then, but I was fine again. But yeah, it's all good. Right, so... sweet. Right, cool. Hideout. I did wonder what the significance of this town was when I was going through it. I was like, I had a feeling that this place was going to be meant for something. Because we didn't really do anything during the main story, apart from 1 or 2 ops. Ah, there we go. Ah, yes, because robots couldn't possibly figure out how to use a ramp. Unless you've been sneaky? Okay, no, fair. Oh, she hasn't lowered it down, that's why. Cool. So that is a thing you will use eventually, but you have to go up the hard route first. Gotcha. Fair. Guessing. Really? You see, this is exactly the reason why I thought that might be dumb. Because of that exact reason. Hey, in order to get up into this safe location away from the robots, I need to get into my base of operation. I know, I'll use a thing I have to shoot that will attract the attention of the robots to get into my secret base. Would it not make more sense just to have someone call out and be like, hey, it's the hero? Ooh, hello. Oh, wow. See, it's good, but also kind of bad because you're exposed, which means you're going to end up struggling to...
Hej, du kom! Jag blev så himla förvånad när jag såg dig där nere. Jag har inte sett en levande själ sedan jag kom ut hit igen. Jag har studerat hur Phoenix sprider sitt medvetande över hela maskinnätverket. Det finns definitivt en centralenhet någonstans som styr allting och som de där underjordiska stordatorerna är kopplade till. Så jag ska försöka lura fram centralenheten genom att koppla på radiostyrd kaparutrustning på en massa av Phoenix-datorer och sen bara bombardera hela nätverket med så mycket data som möjligt. Om du har lust att hjälpa till så är du ju uppenbarligen bra på att ta dig in i de där datorkamrarna och jag skulle behöva lite assistans. Man tar bara några kapare och sen kopplar man på dem på Phoenix-datorerna man hittar. Schysst! Det är inte så svårt. Hitta bara en stor dator och koppla in kaparen i en av parallellportarna. Vi behöver förmodligen 5 datorer till innan vi kan dra igång attacken. Men jag kommer också ta mig ut på jakt nu, så om vi hjälps åt så kommer det nog gå rätt snabbt. Sen kan vi mötas upp här och kolla på fyrverkerierna tillsammans.
Oh boy, okay, this is going to be a long op, isn't it? Just a bit. Right, hang on. What is that noise? Oh. Yeah, this isn't really a practical base. Like, it's a temporary base, for sure, but it's not a very practical base. Like, where is your insulation? Where's your water collection? Where's your disposal? I don't see... Like, where are the water collectors? Where is the irrigation for, like, food and shit? Where's the... Like... I'm not an expert, but by God, I'm seeing problems with this base. And again, I still have issue with how you get in and out of it by shooting the fucking... It's so stupid. Anyway, so the op requires us to go into a base to put it underneath... Oh boy, okay. So we need to go through 5 bases. And I need to piss off the local region. Well, okay, I've built up enough bases for me to go into them. But still, that's quite a lot. It's quite a lot. So, we'll need to prep accordingly. Okay. Okay. And just to make absolutely bloody sure, because this game has a tendency to kind of not tell you things, especially when it comes to important information. Right. Main reasons, over and out, south coast, farmlands, forest region, all the side missions, Himthal. Really? That's okay. I just need to get the mission network infiltration. Right. Okay. So far, the only information... I've just been reading up all of the information I can find, so I apologize for the lack of communication. So, effectively, all I can find about these missions is that you go to these bases, complete the mission-ish by going to 5 different locations. Well, luckily for us, we haven't really been doing much of bases, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. So all of these bases we can hop into. I'd laugh if I could actually work from the ring field. But yeah, essentially, we follow through on the assault of these different bases to try and attack the network, which I'll grant you is a unique challenge, because obviously we're going to need to go through all of the rigmarole and all that jazz. But I also feel like there is a bit of a piss take happening in the form of there is a shit ton of... Oh, yeah. Why is this... Cool. But yeah, so I do feel like there's a slight piss take in the form of there isn't a huge amount of information from this point. So we're going to have to basically play it by ear, which sucks, but is what it is. We'll need to do this up again, this time trying to attach the... I'm half tempted to not go for that one, because that's the one I started with. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then maybe sometime down south. This thing has a hatch, so... we need to get the camping site up above. Then again, I could try and get out that way. Yeah, you know what, we'll go this way. Yeah, so... that's the plan. We'll follow through on this mission, and we'll see about getting this stuff done. We're going to have to probably play it very much by ear. I'm even half tempted to take away the... I'm tempted to take... well, no, we can't have weapons that cause explosive damage. Like, we'll need to just use the PKM and the SPG along with the armor-piercing rifles. So no explosives, essentially. Which kind of sucks when you realize. But, yeah, essentially, we're not allowed to use any explosives. Which, not exactly a fan of, but at the same time, is what it is. This was the place where my first proper good fight happened. Like, let's say first place. When I was playing through this game for the first time properly, I came out here and I had kind of like a nice random moment where I started shooting it, where essentially a tank and a couple harvesters came through, and it was a proper heavy fight. Like, I'm talking heavy. Right. hello. Could be a sign of an enemy, well, of a Russian attack. Or it could be something else. Okay, one of these things is covered in machine guns, but it looks like they've got one self-contained unit over to there. Main power generator, so we've got 2 on the south side. Anything in the north? Right, 2 there. Possibly. Given the... Yeah, possibly. Given the distance, I probably won't be able to see it. Do these things come up on thermals? No. Cool. Right. It's kind of flat. Yep, there it is. So we can assume that each of these locations, it's kind of self-contained, which is arguably much better. I've got dogs in the background and a fucking tank, of course. Right. Let's do this. Surgical precision. In and out. Grab the thing. Donk it down. Bug out, maybe? Well, we'll play it safe and bug out. Don't destroy the base. Just... Yeah, no, we're not destroying it.
Är du där? Nu har jag lyckats rigga den första datorn. Hojta om du stöter på problem med någon av dina.
Well, the good news is we've been able to find the hatch. Yeah, at least we found the hatch before finding anything else. Appreciate the gaps in your defenses. Right. One more shieldy thing, which is probably around here-ish, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, there it is. Reloading. I will say, this is kind of fun. In its own weird way, it is kind of fun. It's not the kind of fun that I'd say is like, oh, this is great game design. But this is the kind of fun that, because of the sheer nature of it, and forcing me to try an alternative route, this is kind of fun. can just hope that I can... Really? You know what? Fuck it. I'm not chancing it. Better safe than sorry. And don't chance it. Just use the machine gun. Get yourself out. Try not to rush things. Right. God, if only we had... If only we had, like... Whee! Right. Like, literally, if only we had... Don't fall. Don't fall.
Jag ser att du har kopplat på din första kapare. Härligt.
Cool. Okay, so bug out. So skills, keep tracking, attach hacking devices to underground beneath server bases. Okay, cool. That's 2 out of 5. Right, let's go to the next one. Yeah, Sorkin command bunker. Kind of intriguing that I've done 2 already, but you know what? It's fine. Right, let's open her up. Nice. We'll have to probably deal with the, yeah, we'll probably have to deal with a large portion of... Yeah, we're gonna have to go back in. Or does this place not have the... Oh, I forgot this was the shit bunker. It's intriguing. Not been taboo the entire playthrough. Right. Leave it to a random airport base to right. Go RPG. We could theoretically kill the RPG thing, but if we bump into something pretty significant, then pardon me. Right. Try and see if we can get into a position above it. Yeah. Looks like we can get a vantage point straight into the top. And if that's the case, we can definitely... Cool. Yeah, if we can get a vantage point straight into the top, then that'll be a good viewpoint to get down into... Be a great vantage point to see into the location and find out where the base is located. Only problem? Ivan. As with all things, Ivan gets in the way. Of course. Yep, Ivan's engaging. Of course. He's on a raised pedestal. Right. Try and hide as best as we can. This could be problematic, but this also could serve as a good distraction. So we'll have to see. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Push in on the right. Grab that position. Yeah, so push in on the right. Go in through the gap. Knock that wall out. Bug out and around. Head over to the house. And then, yeah, okay, let's go. It's a compact base, but we can do it. Mean it. We'll need to figure out whether... Yeah, we'll need to figure out where the bloody... We'll need to figure out where the bloody... We'll need to figure out where the bloody, the latch is. We need to bail and distance ourselves. Right. Shielded. Shielded, maybe? Is it worth risking a grenade? No. Where's the ladder? Christ, this is a tense one. Where's the hatch? Where is the hatch? I see the last two remaining. Right. Somehow... Where's the hatch? Right. Good opportunity to find out where that hatch is. There it is. Oh, thank fucking Emperor. Right, there it is. Beauty, beauty, beauty. What the fuck? Oh, facehugger.
En kapare till påkopplad. Vi kommer vara klara på nolltid.
Right. Has that objective been done? Or is it just caught up with itself? I would imagine we've just caught up with ourselves. Right, bug out of this location. Head over to the next base. Ah, fucking... Right, get to this one and make your way towards the other location. Okay. Nice, nice. Okay, cool. We've done it. So, head east towards this location so we can get access to that, and then we can worry about other shit later. Fun fact, one of the things I actually discovered whilst I was researching about this mission, you could apparently softlock yourself by having been too successful and take over, and basically, if you'd taken over a large portion of the map, or all of the map, depending on how many bases you had access to, you could potentially lock yourself out. Just because there wouldn't be any bases for you to attack. Now, you could, like, declutter them and remove the... like, allow the robots to take over them again. But potentially that might not happen, and you end up soft-locking yourself. Which, that kind of... The fuck? Okay. Right. But yeah, so that was kind of something a bit shit. Okay. But yeah, that's kind of something that's a bit shit. But it is something that can happen, which is honestly a shame. It was a very beautiful location. Oh, this is a good location. You can't put a good base down that's hidden like that. Airbase! The superior form of base defense. Area base. Right. Is there a crafting thing here? No, but to be fair... Yeah. To be fair... The fuck? Where's this base? Is there like an unknown location or something? Holy shit, there's a hidden base! Enemy base... Oh, hidden as well. Does it look like a proper one? Might be a set piece location. Kind of does... It does kind of look like a set piece location and not a traditional base. Hey, Clinky Binky. Oh, I'm Ramboing. I'm Ramboing. This looks like an official location. I was about to say, like, for a defensive position, yeah, this is an official place, not an actual base. Right, we'll need to head towards that pause, but beforehand... Brew book. Right. I'm sure there's some lovely reasons as to why they've done the way they've done, but hey ho. Oh, fuck a duck. Yeah, this is why I brought the rocket launcher. Hello, how you doing? Still hurts like a motherfucker. Looks like Ivan's bringing the A game. That rare moment where both myself and the machines are working together for a bigger threat. Treasure this moment. He actually shot at it, look! He actually shot at the flying robot. We're working together. Maybe we can unite under one banner and separate our differences. Nah, fuck you guys. Fuck the clankers. Oh look, clanker reinforcements. What have we got? Yeah, we're gonna need that. Mainly because we finally have a reason to use it. But yeah, take all the rubber. Right, cool. Let's go stomp. Also, let's go grab some supplies. Comrade, do not mind me. I am merely liberating the ground of your valuables. For the people. And all the other such bollocks. See, I can use socialism to excuse bad behaviors. Yep. Looks like we're into the shit hit. That's the difference between a military and a fucking prototype version of a harvester. Right, he's gone. Gotta be careful not to piss through too much ammo. Shit. Come on, come on. Reload. Oh. That was a very lucky close shave. Respect to the robot. Like, seriously, respect. That was a good play. Don't think I've ever had Cottonok extended mag. 12G pump action. Cool. Right, what did Ivan's stuff bring? Not gonna lie, Ivan brings a lot more good shit to the table. Like, sure, you're not really gonna be able to use some of it, but it's a lot more valuable shit. Right. I need more first aid. Nope. Shit. Bug out. Or at least take cover. Is it just this? Please tell me there's something more. God damn it! It's not. Well, we appreciate the med kits. Reloading. Right. Yeet. Ah, the harvesters. Gotta knock them out first. Like, that's a bitch, but this thing's an asshole. 22k ammo. Just. Reloading. Kind of missed by much. Oh, that's a pretty decent reward. Tier 3 variant. Not bad. Oh yeah, we need a bug. Right, we'll need to establish the base. But yeah. Now that we've finally got some peace and quiet, we can kind of deal with this place now. At least somewhat. Annoyingly, I was hoping for... Yeah, I was hoping for something simple, but apparently... Wait, why can't I grab this? Oh, it's because we need to go upstairs, right? No, it counts. Cool. Right, let's go back to here. And just recycle all the shit we don't need. And then hopefully we can begin to... establish ourselves a little better. I will also probably scroop some of the ammo I've got, because I don't need 2,000 rounds of... Yeah, like, I have nearly 3,000 rounds. We can do half. Easily we can do half. Look at how much weight we've saved just by getting rid of the, Ooh, okay, that was close. Yeah, like, just getting rid of some of the bloody, just getting rid of the SMG ammunition instantly gives us a crap load more maneuvering room. It's kind of hilarious when you realize it. Right. Boo. Every time I chuckle at that. My maturity levels are somewhat limited in certain respects, and that there just kind of illustrates that. Right. Fucking hell, 500 rounds of BP. Right, let's try and get to this base, just so we can do more assaults. And then all we need to do is just go to the south, or, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then go to one of these locations. Hell, we could even go to Oversbid and whatever the fuck it's called. As long as we can get all 5 of these base things done, and then head back to the base. And then maybe if we're lucky, the game will recognize... Maybe the game will recognize that we've spent enough time doing shit, and then maybe get us onto the island. At least that's the plan. This has been enjoyable, though. Like, I credit where credit's due. While I'm not exactly a huge fan of the implementation onto that, I do appreciate... Mainly because it forces a particular playstyle, but I will admit that this forcing of a different playstyle is enjoyable. At least in the sense that... Oh, nice. 50 cal. What is it? Oh, yeah, gold. No, we can get rid of the ammo and just drop it. I have no... we could probably scroop it. Yeah, you know what? We'll scroop it. Right. Yep. No. Cool. Oh, nice. Wait, what? Hang on. What is that? Cigarettes? What is that? Are those... Okay. Right, I'll plonk the radio down. Because we've got the ability. Oh, I can't. Okay, 1 second. Actually, what we'll do, we'll get a little closer. Then we'll deploy the radio. Then we'll fuck around with things. This looks like a really shiny... Holy shit, I did not realize how shiny this weapon was. Jesus. Just realized how shiny it was. Alright. Okay. So, on the other side of this berm, hopefully, we'll be able to get the drop down on towards it. And we'll be able to figure out just what is needed. Is this like a course? Oh, it is. Yeah, it looks like a racetrack. Cool. My question, what's my skills level at? Nearly halfway through 33. That's fair. Anything that can give us more 50 cal... 50 cal. Well, to be fair, if there was a 50 cal machine gun we could use, but that would be kind of borderline ridiculous. However nice it would be. Right. Okay, 1, 2 on the left. Closely followed by 3 on the right. All right. Let's do this. Ah! There we go. Oh, nice.
Jag riggade precis en fjärde dator. En till nu bara så kan vi sätta igång attacken.
Jesus Christ! I think I caused some kind of earthquake. Right, there's the main security, Tom. Right. There's the next security thing. Wait, is that the latch? Oh, this is gonna sting. Or not. Right, where's the big boy? Ah, it's to the left. Gotcha. Meow. This must have been where some of the... Ah! Ow. Bollocks to it. Right, do we have any normal... No, we don't. Okay. Meant to put a fucking radio here. Okay. Right. Get rid of the remaining 2 shield gens, and we should be good. Right. Try and sneak away around it, or try and find an outside area around it. Right, there's the hatch. Importantly, there is in fact the hatch. Bollocks. Thank you, game. Appreciate the save. Even better. Right. Appreciate you guys' patience whilst I'm trying to do this without dying. Reloading. Okay, you can knock that shit out with that one thing. Gotcha. Okay. Ooh. That's a lot of ammo packs I've got, which I'm not going to lie, I might actually use. We'll assign them to this slot. Cool. Right, where's the last of the generators? We pull back a little bit and see where the last of the beams are showing. Yeah, it's in the distance. Gotcha. Okay. We're working our way through. Bit by bit, we're getting through. Run. Right, let's get in.
Alla 5 datorerna är riggade. Det borde räcka för att vi ska kunna föra rejält med oväsen. Jag möter upp dig i Klint igen så kan vi kicka igång det hela.
Cool. Right, let's bug out. Well, that was a successful raid, I'd say. Very fucking successful. Right, cool. Okay, that is honestly quite nice. Okay, we're out of combat? Almost. Can we get... Yeah. I'll need to go to the top area to quickly yeah. Still considered in combat, okay. I mean, considering the amount of shit I carried on me, I'm pretty happy that we got out the way we did. And how shit actually worked out really well. So, yeah, no, I'd say I'm pretty solid. Right. Have we completed it? Oh, shit. Nice. Okay. We didn't even realize that some of the missions we completed. Right, cool. Cool. Right. Cool. That's sorted. Right, let's make our way now back to Clint and repeat the same problem that we've had from before. I'm just remembering the bloody base. I was like, yes, how to sneak into the secret base. That requires a shot from a well, obviously from a suppressed weapon is probably the intended process, but because everyone's like, oh well, you know. Okay. Right. Let's go and meet up with Veronica and see what happens. So essentially, we do this, we start the pushback that finally deals the killing blow to the whole experience. Or supposedly. Right. Hello.
Tjena, snyggt jobbat med de där kaparna. Och perfekt timing. Jag har längtat ihjäl mig efter att få trycka på den här knappen. Åh jösses, det är så mycket data. Det är ju lysande ju.
200
Ingen
kilobytes.
aning om vad det innebär än, men det är helt lysande. Det kommer ta lite tid att gå igenom och sortera alltihop. Men jag hör av mig så fort jag vet vad det är vi har att göra med här.
Nice, okay. So, there is apparently a wait time for us to do stuff. So, we'll have to look-see as to whether or not... Right, let me just do... Right, so Generation 0. Showdown the name. Yes. Right, cool. Missions. Behind the curtain. Network information. Okay, sweet. Okay. Right. So, from what I'm reading, we just need to muck around a bit. Try and do some of the other things, maybe. Start fighting back against the robots. I mean, this one could be of interest because it's a level 4 next to a base, which could mean a lot of shooty shoot, but also potential experimental, which I like the sound of. I'm going to quickly nip to the bathroom, grab a couple bits, and then we shall return to essentially, hopefully, begin the next phase, which will be the finishing touch of this mission, or these missions. But I will be right back. Actually, I'll also do the thing, so that way you know I'm away. Bing! There you go. Very important bing. return. Right, thank you very much for your understanding. Just grabbed a bunch of snack supplies. And we are back, ready to go for another crack. Also, they did say that time had to pass, so who knows? Right. So, as we've got kind of nothing to do for the moment, let's go murderize that that target. Yep.
Hallå, är du där? Jag har gått igenom datan nu och
Oh,
hittat
nice.
något jätteintressant.
Get in.
Kom hit till Klinte så kan jag visa dig.
Get the fuck in. Yeah. Right, we're still going to blow up the other thing first. But, still. What's up? Right. Almost got him. Reckon a few more rockets it'll do. These fucking rockets I've got. The sheer amount of bloody RPGs I'm pissing through. Nice dodge. fucking... I always find it comical when you're just running past all the robots and they're like, what? There it goes. Nice. Once again, nothing. Fuck it. Yeah, nothing, unfortunately. Which sucks. Right, let's blow this base up, because I kind of fancy blowing a base up. Oh, it's so satisfying. So satisfying to do when you're not held held in place. Reloading. One, 2, 3, 4. Fire in the hole. Shit. Right, where's the third generator? Got to be some clue as to where the guy is. Probably in here. Right. Normally there's a glint through. It's probably easier if I do this. One way of doing it. Oh, there's only so... It's hilarious when you realize just how much the, hopefully be enough at some point soon. Nice. Nice. That was therapeutic. That was very therapeutic. Right, okay, let's now make our way back towards Clint. Go see our daring friend. What do I like? Aldi Pringles. Well, no, not obviously Pringles, but you know what I mean. Version of it. Really good. Like, I had a bad batch at one point, and I went back to the normal Pringles thinking, oh yeah, normal Pringles will actually taste a lot better. But recently, normal Pringles have been kind of shit. Regularly shit. And then I had one of these stack things, and it's actually turned out to be really nice. So I'm like, oh, okay. Give them a second shot, and they haven't disappointed. Right, let's have a look, see at the weapon I've got with the scope. Oh, nice. Good shit. Because you've been on for so long, I'll give you the luxury of staying alive. Right. Which is fair. So, let's have a look-see. Right. Looks like... Perfect. Right, let's go meet up with Veronica. Right. I would say we're doing pretty good so far. Like, we've been able to get through a decent amount. Works. The mission has been so far kind of interesting. Right. Let's see what Veronica has found us. She's playing solitaire? No. Okay.
Tjena, kom hit och kolla på det här. Jag har lyckats dechiffrera vissa rörelsemönster från datan vi samlade in. Det verkar finnas ett ställe vid flygbasen i Överby som maskinerna har fått instruktioner om att undvika. Det kanske är för att skydda något som är kopplat till det centrala kontrollsystemet. Skulle du kunna kolla upp det? Jag behöver processa färdigt resten av datan här.
Where is it? Very intense breathing. Airport. It's a no-go zone. Ah! Exclusion zone. Gotcha. Okay. We'll make our way across north. Oh, hello. Level 4. Nice. Right, let's make our way back over there. Be interesting to see. Right. Anything of note to take with? Not really. We've got all the decent gear as well. Right, let's go. Basically, whatever scraps we've got left of the thing. It's hilarious to realize that at one point I had over 600 to 700 textiles, and now I'm barely getting enough to go through one or two of them. It's kind of stupid when you realize it. Right. So there's a no-go exclusion zone for the machines. This could be interesting. I mean, bearing in mind, like, Phoenix is still there trying to push us through. I feel like I want to go for that thing, but I want to also... As for... Oh, he's the only one. Actually, there's one or two. If we go kill murder... Oh, okay, never mind. Right. Looks like we can't avoid this. Try and use the 50 cal for a bit. Reload. Reloading. Nice. Grab some of those. Reloading. Hi, how you doing? Fuck's sake. Focus are persistent, I'll give you that. That was me trying to go for a no other weapons except 50 cal, but looks like I'm going to have to use my normal equipment. Again, it's the smaller shit. Congratulations, you've pushed me to using rocket launchers and usual shit. Fuck's sake. Well, we got the aluminium and some ammunition back. Kind of, maybe. I still think that to a certain extent, probably could have done without having to make that fight, but eh. We just increased the threat region. It's all good. There you go. See? Was 7, now it's 9. I think it's fitting that I'm doing this at night. This area is a no... Oh, I thought we were at the no-go zone. Turns out, not quite. What worries me is how you don't actually see a lot of the bodies here. Which... Now, I think my theory regarding as to why there are very few bodies, or at least where the people have gone, is twofold. Well, it is either one really messed up thing, and it's kind of a twisted trick of fate, or it's intriguing. It's either an evil twisted trick of fate, or it's something that is just plain old evil, which is the plain old evil, but it's very simple, is the robots are using human as biomass energy, like the Matrix, as batteries to be able to get them to move forward and to do whatever kind of evil thing they wanted to do. The other thing, which again, it leads into the whole cruelty and shock and horror and, oh my god, the moral crisis, is that the people are being kidnapped. Their bodies are being subjected in a kind of Matrix-like fashion. essentially their souls are being imbued into the robots that you're fighting, so that every time you're killing these robots, you're actually killing the civilians of the island. Like, that would fuck with so many people. Yes! So, like, that would be my theory as to what... like how this is a no-go zone. There's a bloody fucking harvester right there. But yeah, essentially...
Det är så himla konstigt. Varför är allt helt övergivet? Är maskinerna vidskepliga, eller? Var det inte där det skulle finnas någon sorts viktig utrustning?
Wow, it's overgrown. But yeah, so that's my theory on like why the robots have taken all the civilians.
En kulvert? Då måste det vara där, var det nu är maskinerna undviker finns.
Okay. Yeah, we can get out if we're necessary. There's a person with a machine here.
Stopp! Jag har en pistol! Maskinerna. Jag hör en massa. De vet vem du är. Vad gör du här nere?
Va? Är det en person där? Nej, kan du räcka över radion?
Vilka är ni? Hur hittade ni mig här?
Vi är bara överlevande som försöker slå tillbaka mot maskinerna.
Of course you understand.
Jag heter Veronica. Vi försöker hitta deras centrala kontrollsystem. Menar du att du har någon sorts koppling till maskinerna alltså?
Det är lite komplicerat. Mitt ena ben har maskindelar som fångar upp vissa av deras signaler. Men jag tror att jag kan hjälpa till. Jag är kapten Tatjana Ilinitjna Tereshkova. Jag var del av den sovjetiska grupperingen väster om Stenmyra. Försöker ni hitta den tänkande delen? Själva saken som kontrollerar resten av nätverket. Den som kan prata.
Ja, precis. Vet du om den existerar alltså? Vet du var den finns i så fall?
Ja, jag tror jag vet vad man ska leta. Jag kan visa er, men maskinernas signaler här i området är så starka nu. Jag kan inte ens ta mig ut ur de här tunnlarna utan att bli fullkomligt överväldigad.
Fattar. Jag tror att det finns en signalsändare vid flygfältet här i närheten. Vi kan försöka slå ut den för att minska bruset här.
Intriguing. So, like, essentially... Lost her leg. I'm just gonna take that. Yeah, so essentially... Ah! Oh. Right. So... You may recall a number of episodes ago. Yeah, there was a number of episodes ago. I actually went to the airfield and we saw that on the runway, and I was like, "That looks important." Turns out I was right. Knock that in. Grab you, grab you, grab you, grab you. Cool. So, we need to go to the far side. See about knocking out that stuff. Reloading. So we need to push onto the oh yeah, airport. Oh yeah, we already have that. Cool. Yeah, so essentially we just need now to push to the airfield and knock that base out. Nice! More things to blow. Oh, bollocks. I forgot about this. They actually have realistic oh. Handy! Thank you, game. I was about to say, they have a realistic depiction of a fence, and I'm like, except this is a game, and thankfully the game isn't taking the piss. Right, we're gonna have to fight on the airfield again, which could be a problem. Okay, that's actually a really sick photo shot. Run! Right, move. Lol. Huh. Just noticed how bad, well, let's say bad, how the depth of field looks. And it's actually kind of like how my vision works IRL. Like slightly short, I'm short-sighted, so like, because I instinctively went to squint when I looked into the distance, and I'm like, oh, that's kind of like how my, so yeah, random fun fact. If you ever are not, if you're not short-sighted and you've always wondered what it looks like, this is kind of how it is. Kind of. It's not super, like, blurry. It's just out of focus. So you have to squint to see the... It's like, imagine if... Okay, so let's take this as an example. So, like, whatever the default... Yeah, so imagine, like, this. This is kind of how it is in some regards. And then as soon as you squint, it's better. You see what I mean? So, like, depth of field, I have to squint, and as soon as you squint, everything becomes clear because you're focusing your eyes more. The moment you unfocus, back to normal. Focused, normal. Focused, normal. That's what it's like to have short-sightedness. It sucks because obviously you have to wear a pair of glasses, and if you're walking around with a pair of glasses on, you do look a bit, well, it's not a universal truth, but it is fairly universal that you're not going to be as appealing to most people because they have a thing against glasses on guys. Unless you're like one of the particular, like, the model star style people, which, let's face it, not many people are except film stars. Right. Anyway. Random fun fact information over. So, the hell is that? I think there's a glitch, and this was meant to be on the ground. Anyway. We need to nuke that, but also... Fuck a duck. Okay, we're going to have to deal with that. I'm not in a position to deal with that at this moment. Maybe... Okay, that's useful. How is it I've only just noticed that thing on the right? That's kind of hilarious. Oh! Piss ass! I should have fucking used a fucking... Do you know what would really be useful? If you put a fucking thing down for that, rather than forgetting to do so. Right. Right. Fuck me. One fucking first aid kit. Which I need to use. Right. What can we get for the homing turrets? Pretty good amount, to be fair. We're going to need to use some of these. So, 1, 2, 3... Well, we'll make all 7. But we won't take all 7 with us. Right. I will use... Yeah. Yeah. All but... I will leave 5 for when we deal with the big boy. Alright. We'll go to here and approach from the other side. We'll need to... Well, I'll use one of the homing beacons to... homing turrets to cause a bunch of crap. If only we had the experimental shit. I would feel so much more confident going for big fights with experimental shit. But I fear that we may not get to enjoy the luxury of the experimental shit until after the entire story. Unless I go hunting this guy down and he, by some miracle, happens to have that. Or I go taking this guy down and by some miracle, he happens to have that. But we've got missions to complete, so... Wait, we've done all we could to grind all we could. It's an exceptionally low chance of getting it. I guess we just will have to chalk this one up as a... We could have gotten something, but unfortunately, the opportunity, despite doing as much as we could, we were unsuccessful. Right. Okay, it doesn't look like we got caught out, which is good. If we can get close and redo... If we can get close and redo what we did last time, only this time with a bit more success... We just need to put one of the turrets on the top of that hill. And then we should be set for a bit. Actually, no. Wait. No, we can't. There's too many ads, and it'll focus on the ads. We'll need to kill the ads first. Then we put the shit on the top. Right, what's the reload? You're set. You're set. Copy. That's it. That's it.
Den skickar ut radiosignaler på typ samma sätt som stordatorerna vi mixrade med förut. Försök hitta var strömmen kommer ifrån. Om man förstör den borde signalsändaren slås ut.
Reloading. Right. We need to knock out the tank. Because if we try and fuck around with shit... There he is. Shit. Randy. Oh, Flammenwerfer. I think we got a gold edition of that, but... Well, we can carry it. Oh, fuck it. How much damage does this fucker take? Like, I know I'm not the greatest of shots in the world, but I do hit shit. Unless it's because it's an armor piercing and it just goes straight through. Hey, Looty. You're all good, mate. To be fair, you haven't missed a huge amount. Okay, well, we've been going for about a couple of hours, so you missed some things, but nothing. But there's plenty more to go, is what I mean to say. Right. Yep. I'm finally on to the last stage of the... I'm on the... well, let's start again. I'm on the last set of missions for this game, and I'm needing to block the... or remove the signal issue. Or the problem, if you will, or whatever the fuck this is going on. Why do I need to go all the way on the far side? Disable the air... That looks like a mission. Why do I need to... Disable the airbase signal relay. Oh, the power gen. Okay. But yes, we are continuing on our way to... Ah, yes. Probably should use one of these. Nice. Oh, really? But yeah. How am I supposed to get out? I don't think when they were making this mission, the developers had a real sense of how the game is meant to be played. Or, let's say, in a sense how... Like, I don't think they thought correctly when they were putting this shit in, you know? Oh my god, it's been so long since we've had one of those. That's a lot of dudes. Look how many fucking snipers there are! Right, pull back, come round. There you go, Scooty McScooty. Right, we gotta kill this fucker. I mean, we already lost this EXP. We already lost the EXP when I died the first time. That's my own little way of saying you were really there. If you got tinnitus from the streams. Fuck. Okay, that's a little bit close. Where are you? Woo! I was honestly on the verge of dying there. Fuck's sake, where the fuck are these bastards coming from? That is when you truly know you've won. The sound of utter silence. Jesus Christ. Are you fucking serious? You're being serious. Is it me or does that thing literally just pop his front and say, yep, I'm being serious? Yeah, but wait, there's more! Yeah, fucking hell. Right. Well, I wasn't intending on spending all this time doing that, but hey-ho. I'm fucking screaming for... what was I screaming? I'm extremely low on textiles, and I imagine this is probably something that the base would do, but I don't think, unless like there's a reliable way of doing it, unless there's some cheese I'm not aware of. Oh, it's handy that they keep doing this. Right, let's... Oh. Oh. Oh, nice. Whee! Ow. Ha. A shielded turret. Okay. Guessing I gotta blow that up to open up some of the other bits and pieces. Okay, that's shit design. Oh my god, fuck yourself. Can I get on the pad now? Fuck you, shitly designed fucking thing.
Bra. Huvudströmmen är bruten. Hur är det med radiohuvudverken nu, kapten Tereshkova?
Fortfarande samma. De har förmodligen en reservströmkälla någonstans.
Skit också. Men om vi slog ut strömmen kan det ju ha fimpat några av säkerhetssystemen i alla fall. Kan du ta dig tillbaka och se om det går att ta sig in nu?
Right. Okay. Back to where we went. But yeah, no, I am like scrabbling for... I think that's the one thing I'm not gonna miss when we finish the series, which could be this episode. This could be the penultimate final episode. As I said at the beginning of the stream, I have yet to make my mind up fully, but considering the amount of things that we have, considering the amount of what is left to do is essentially grind, I am unsure. Like, I am unsure if I want to, like, spend an entire episode doing nothing but grinding, because I, A, don't think that's going to be a lot of fun to watch, B, don't really fancy doing that myself, and C, I think it'll just be protracting the series for the sake of another thing. So it could be that we might just call it by the when I finish the series, when I finish the missions on this thing, or yeah. I mean, I'm not against, like I said, I've not completely, like, I'm not ever gonna, it's not like I'll never touch this game ever again, but the intention of the series was that this is the last time I'll be covering a playthrough of this game, because the game is no longer getting support, there's no more story being involved, all that sort of jazz. So, in theory, unless there is a substantial reason to bring me back to doing YouTube stuff or / content creation stuff, this essentially would be it. And we would then obviously move on to things like either Days Gone or Stalker Gamma, whichever of the two kind of I want to try and do first. Because essentially we're doing one then the other. It's just a choice about which one I want to do. Alright. We actually get to blow this one up. Get in. Oh. All the doors open. Oh, there's more of them. Really? You send the prototypes after me, not the apocalypse. I mean, I'm disappointed in you. I will say, I am disappointed. But yeah, that is essentially the plan. And obviously, once Icarus has been finished, which Icarus is going for a bloody long time because of all the,
Det
like,
borde vara signalsändaren, särskilt mellan de där kablarna. Du kanske inte behöver hitta reservströmkällan. Det kanske går att bara spränga den i luften rakt av.
Hi. That looked like an eyeball. But that...
Det funkade. Tack snälla. Nu kan jag äntligen lämna den här hemska hålan. Om vi ska hitta den där centrala kontrollmaskinen måste vi ta oss till Skinnerboll, till kratten där. Jag möter er där.
Toppen, jag kommer dit så fort jag kan.
Okay. I mean, at the moment when it comes to streaming, I'm primarily keeping it... My plans are... I'm primarily I intend to do it mostly as a solo thing. I've tried doing the multiplayer stuff in the past, and apart from making it kind of awkward with friends and stuff, which it's kind of awkward because obviously when you're streaming on your own, you can obviously have more control over what you're saying, what goes on, or whatever. But I don't personally feel super without like because I don't want to obviously play just with them being all silent, but I also don't want to like risk.
Vi är vid nedslagsplatsen nere i tunnlarna. Du måste komma på en gång. Tatjana har ljugit för oss.
Oh shit! Wait, are you talking about the big crater? Oh, we finally have shit to do in the big crater! And what a surprise, Russians lie. I was like, hearing this person, I was like, okay, sure, we can help towards whatever. And then the person's like, what a shock, Ivan lies. But yeah, like, when it comes to doing stuff on stream, I tend to prefer to do shit solo just because I feel like it makes it easier. Because then whenever I want to do something, I can do it, and I'm not having to sort of wait until someone's available or help into us or whatever. And not everyone will want to play the same game, so it's just like, yeah. GG. My glorious health. Okay, so we need to go towards the center, and I think the only place I got... Oh, that's wonderful. That's fucking wonderful. Yeah! For fuck's sake. I think we're going to need to get one of those... did I store the thing, or did I not? Because I think I'm just going to use that. I don't think I did. Yeah, like I said, it's nothing against people personally on that one. It's just... And, and I really appreciate the opportunities. Like, outside of streaming, if I ever build up a community enough, I could go for creating a Discord and stuff like that, where we can, like... Again, it really depends on if I sort of, like, take off or do whatever. And, like with all things, this is a hobby. I just enjoy the process of meeting people, creating stuff, and showcasing... Well, I say showcasing. Occasionally doing somewhat reasonable on stream, and having hilarious moments. And also sharing the experience. Oh, great. Yeah. There's a lot of robots. And I only have one. Hang on, how many EpiPens do I have? 2. I might need to top up. You know what? Considering how long it's been since considering how long it's been, I'm kind of impressed that I'm only now starting to encounter problems, and that's only because I'm not spending the time grinding. Like, I'm sure if I go around raiding various locations, I could probably find the materials I need to continue and not need any support. I mean, yeah, like it's not something I've honestly super considered, but you know, it's something I didn't think I could ever get to. Put it that way. It's one of those things where it's like, oh yeah, sure, pull the other one. I'll be thinking. Whereas there's actually a decent chance of, oh shit, no, there could be some people genuinely interested, and that'll be great. But sometimes it will, depending on the game, it'll either be something that I'll play for a very long period of time, and then I'll stop, or that I'll be points where I'll be playing something else for a bit. Right. Where's my radio? The fuck is my radio? Did I accidentally get rid of the radio? That sounds like the big explosions. Ooh, damn. But yeah, it might be worth doing a Discord. Don't know how it would work, mine, but... I mean... let's have a look-see. Right. I keep getting distracted. I need to... Where's my radios? Did I dump my radios or something stupid? I did dump my radios. I'm stupid. Right. There we go. Yeah. And also you got to deal with the whole, like, the types of people you encounter, because otherwise you start encouraging certain types of communication, even in jokes, and you start talking about things or making jokes at whatever, and then you start encountering the people who think you're being serious, which then you're like, ah, shit, not my intended community. I mean, I'm just gonna... That's a lot of jokes. Yeah, we'll just take care of the dogs. Nice. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, exact. Hey, I mean, to be fair, yeah, like, that's a fair, yeah, that's pretty fair on that one. I mean, to be fair, if I ever get to the point where I earn enough, if I could somehow get to the point where I become high enough to be able to earn money from it and to do whatever and be like, oh, I'm earning a crap load of whatever, that would be nice, but at the same time, I'd be like, oh god, the pressure. I would feel so under pressure. Like, oh, jeez. Right, we're going to go round and deal with that explosions in the distance, because I think there's a good chance we could get good shit. And also considering how, the opportunities, the opportunities we could get could give us the edge. That too. Whoop. Ah, fucker. Oh, no. Copy that. Oh. Probably the, yeah. Yep. Okay, I'm a lot closer than I should be. That. Right. What the fuck? Did that thing just get sent off into the fucking stratosphere? Good thing I looted that bastard beforehand, eh? Right. I wonder, like, if I destroyed the Russian drone in the Swedish territory, does that, like, cause the threat level still to increase, even though, technically speaking, we're not doing anything with that? I do wonder sometimes if that's the case. I mean, I'd say the region's getting more threatened. Hey, Big Dave. The battle against the bots goes well. Even though I'm really low on medical, I've been able to kill a level 4 boss. We're just in the process of completing more missions. And it would appear we're in for some extra fun. Well, at least until such times as we could figure out where we can get some textiles about. But the plot thickens a bit with the Ivan. We just helped out one of the Russians who has been trapped underground, and now she's apparently told a fib. But beforehand, let's try and deal with... Amen to that. I really need to stop picking up the 50 cal ammo. Right, let's go. Yeah! Yep, he swatted me. Get in. Christ. Oh, there are series. Hi, how you doing? It's all good. I just massacred a whole bunch of robots. Like, if you go back about 4 or 5 minutes, you'll just see I just massacred all these walkers. They had Apocalypse class shit as well. Damn. At least I can get some medicals from here. Jesus. Ah, yeah, I was a bit worried about that. I'm just going kind of all over the place. Well, at least I've got some standard first aid kits back. Right, we need to plonk our radio somewhere safe, and then I could just go scroop these and make new ones. But yeah, we're making some much needed progress, and potentially, right here should be a safe enough spot. Right, rather radio. Right, pop over the far side. Still no decent experimentals, which is kind of annoying. Like, we got some experimentals, but just nowhere near as good as I was hoping. That's the one thing I'm the most disappointed by. Is just how we didn't get the railgun or the rocket launcher. I bet you fucking now. I bet you the moment I finish the Ah, cool. Well, welcome to the stream, Dave. Hope you're having yourself a wonderful day. Right. Right, we don't need that. Oh, yeah, because we have the Asval now, don't we? Right. We're going to cut this in half. Like, we really do need to cut this in half. Like, about there-ish. Another 100 and something. Yeah, that's fine. Right. Drop you. Yep, should be good. Right. Okay. Let us... I'm tempted to go see about knocking on that heavy tank. Right, let's go hunt this guy down. I think it might be glitched because I don't hear a tank. And I have a suspicious feeling... Oh, I leveled. Nice. So we've got trigger happy, we've got the armor, down but not out. Visibility, stamina recharge. Enemy components. Ooh, that could be useful. Weapon swave. Oh, that would be very nice, but I think... Yeah, component damage. That'll do a nice one as well. Yeah, I think this thing is bugged out because I don't see a heavy tank. Like, a heavy tank. I don't see a... Oh, shit. Yeah, there's no heavy tank, is that? No. Darn. I would... Ooh. What are you? I mean, you're a prototype. But doable. Really wish I could just go across the river. Where the hell are you? I mean, I know I'm taking a sidetrack here, but I do kind of want that. I do kind of want that hunt. I'm like, I do kind of want to shoot. Besides, I'm kind of at that point where I'm like, maybe if this one does a level 4, I can get the experimental. Maybe. The copium is real. I'm not gonna lie. Right. I shall deposit you. We have almost enough to make another vulture run. It's awesome I can say that now. I know what I'm talking about in that regard. Ignore me, ignore me. Nice! Allow me to be the bad influence that crawls through your skull. You should totally get the very expensive thing. It may not be needed at the moment, but you never know. Oh yeah, you're the Apocalypse class, aren't you? Oh no, it's just a Phoenix class. To be fair, if you get a full mags onto them, you could probably... Yeah, might as well. Keep clones. Like, if you couldn't get uninterrupted fire on that guy, he will go down with a PKM. Yeah! That extra 5% came in clutch. Ow! Oh, hi, how you doing? Shit. Where's that fucker? Shit. Come on. Reload. Load. Everything exploding! Yay! Fuck's sake! Oh, okay. Is there another fucking harvester around or something? I mean, there probably is, knowing my luck. Because I'm beginning to run low on EpiPen shots. Right, equipment. We have a grand total of 5 med shots. Oh, Gorilla. I have not done any other difficulty aside of Gorilla in this game. I'd laugh my ass off if that's the... Yeah, it's not. Thermal. Where's this other dude? He's got to be around here somewhere. Well, I would like to be not out in the open, but unfortunately there's fuck all cover. Like, I'm in the middle of a farmer's field, or in the middle of an open field there. I would very much like to not be in the open, but I am in a position where I've got fuck all choice. Unless I'm in a position like I can hide behind the tree and pray to the God Emperor that no one touches me at that point, which, again, not likely. So, unfortunately, I'm kind of stuck in the middle between a shit option and a hard place. Harvester military class. But yes, hello, welcome, Gardener, to the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Right, if we're quick, we could potentially mess this guy up enough so I could pop him off, and then I can deal with the other shit. Yeah, I mean, I'll do what I can. I'm just going to try and cheese it by using the... Like, try and get as close as I can, or find a house that's nearby, and then just lure him to it. I think we might be able to do it with this one, because there's actually a hill. Awesome. But as always, it's not the bosses you need to worry about, it's the fucking ads in this game. The bosses are dangerous. They're lethal for sure, and can definitely make your day go horribly bad. Except for the fact that when you get the kind of boss... No, get the kind of dudes... Yeah, this is the problem. You get surrounded on all sides by fucking... by all the ants. Reloading. That's a pretty good solid spread on that. this position's pretty good. Now that was some solid shooting. Oh, it was the railgun. I mean, sure, it's cool. It's snazzy. It's got data. It's got tungsten. Oh, nice. M60. Kind of pants, though. Again, I really wish I could get I could get... Thank you very much. Very much. Thank you very much for the God, I can't speak today. Thank you very much for the subscription. Hope you're enjoying the stream thus far. For those who are kind of wondering what I was talking about, well, I'm on both Twitch and YouTube. Whereupon, if you're enjoying the stream on Twitch, you can go to my YouTube channel and you can actually see all the videos I have done for the series, both for this and Icarus. Yeah, this game's available on Steam. You can get, it's still available on Steam, but I'm going to add the caveat. This game is no longer being supported by the developers, and there are DLCs for it, but again, you're buying into a game that is no longer being supported, so if you're not a huge fan of that, maybe stay away from this game. But if you don't mind and you want to have some fun, or if you can get this on a sale, then definitely get this game, because it is a lot of fun just to fuck around in. It's got its problems, for sure, but at the same time, it's not as horrendous. Also, am I going internal? Oh, I might be internal. Yes! I get to go inside these things. Essentially. Essentially, if on sale, I'd say, is probably the best bet.
Jag har inte ljugit för er. Snälla, ta bort pistolen. Det här är viktigt.
Det går inte att se någon aktivitet alls från maskinerna här nere. Det enda som ger utslag är du. Jag kommer inte gå i din lilla fälla.
Det är ingen fälla. Jag borde ha förklarat bättre. Men det är någon där inne. Snälla, jag måste få hjälpa dem.
Det finns inget här nere. Vad snackar du om?
Snälla, det är ingen signal från maskinerna. Om det finns någon där inne måste jag få hjälpa till.
Stopp! Ingen rör den där dörren.
Okay. Have to open up the blast door this way. I mean, I'd say this game, to be fair, like, I've played this game, like, at least 3-4 times. It's a lot of fun to play, for sure. It's just, it can be a bit limited, and there are some stupid things that will fuck you over. Like, there are certain things that haven't been fixed properly, and as a result, you end up, like... For example, I think one notorious thing that always irks me is when you are... Bloody hell, this area is completely fucked, isn't it? Anyone with claustrophobia? Trigger warning for anyone with claustrophobia. Jesus. I don't have it, and I'm getting a bit of a... I'm getting nervous around it. Maybe back the way I came? Ah, maybe this is it. Yes. Huh, handy.
Dörren öppnas. Tack. Jag sa ju att ingen skulle röra den där förbannade dörren.
Okay, I'm
Åh,
gonna...
fy fan. Det här är ju ett av de där rummen. Så många människor. Jag hade ingen aning. Förlåt. Vad var det som hände här egentligen? Jag hörde explosionen.
Okay. So you go back this way.
Vi skickade en missil, en stridsspets på 50 kiloton.
Oh shit.
Det ser ut som att det måste ha legat minst 100 personer här nere.
Oh dear.
Vänta, några system verkar fortfarande aktiva.
Where am I supposed to go? Oh, duh. Right. Right, what is inside this place that is so special?
Här borta! Det är en som fortfarande lever! Hjälp mig!
Vad i helvete? Hur kan han fortfarande vara vid liv? Få ut honom därifrån!
Det måste gå att öppna på något vis. Leta efter en nödöppnare.
Okay. Like, this whole place looks kind of freaky. Quite a trippy experience, to be fair. Ah. That self-replicating thing. See, this is the thing. I think... Oh, nice. Oh, thank the Emperor. Yeah, but no, seriously, I think this is where I'm believing that theory on the whole Matrix concept is more likely to be the case. Because if you're looking at the way that these things are programmed, I think the Matrix theory of like the human's soul / mindset being put into the machines, that might become more true. Oh. Release the survivor from the pod. Oh. I don't really know if shooting this thing is perhaps the best way of dealing with it.
Det funkade, den är öppen. Här, hjälp mig att få ut honom härifrån.
Han vaknar inte. Pizdits!
Kom hit, vi förlorar honom.
Make sure the survivor's okay.
Det var kapseln som höll honom vid liv. Vi måste lägga tillbaka honom.
Nej, det gör vi inte.
Men han kommer falla i koma om vi inte lyckas väcka honom.
Ja, det har du rätt i. Men det här stället är fullt med medicinsk utrustning. Hitta en adrenalinspruta, nu!
Oh damn.
Vad är det som händer? Var är jag? Åh nej. Inte du. Nej,
Wait.
snälla.
Is that...
Hjälp. Hjälp. Nej.
Wait.
Det är ingen fara, ta det lugnt.
Is this the fucker who I've been dealing with?
Spokojna. Han har varit inkopplad till nätverket som är en del av maskinernas inneboende intelligens. Medan du har hållit på och dödat dem.
Men om han har varit inkopplad hela den här tiden kanske han vet var man hittar den centrala kontrollenheten. Du borde gå nu. Vi tar hand om honom så länge och tar med honom till Klinte. Jag anropar dig senare.
Is that the guy who I've been hearing? I mean... Wait, so he's been piloting all the machines as I've been killing... Wow! So he basically just sees me and he's like, oh shit, it's the guy who's been killing me numerous fucking times. That's actually kind of hilarious. So maybe... Oh, okay. Well, that kind of blows up my theory on, like, whether or not the robots kill... Whether or not you're killing the civilians because you're killing the robots. Like, that was one of my theories about, like, where the robots are coming from and why there's so many. And it's basically the entire population of the island is currently being absorbed and is currently being sort of enslaved into the top dog. Okay, cool. Question. Are these... Okay, that's a rival. That's a harvester. Yeah, that's doable. I think that's doable. Yeah, no, that's fine. Let's go over here and...
Är du där? Tatiana har pratat med vår kompis från kraten. Han mår mycket bättre nu och han vill snacka. Han säger att han kan hjälpa oss.
Sounds good. We just need to blow up some other bits and pieces. Again, I'm kind of grinding and doing the missions at the same time to see if I can potentially get, you know, to hopefully so I can get the, so look, see, yeah, that's fine, yeah, no, cool, yeah, I'm hoping through doing these, killing these level 4s, I can potentially get, I think I can hopefully get the experimental, because I'm like, I feel like we're really close. Like we're on the tantamount closeness to finishing everything in the story, and then everything else is just going to be the usual monotonous grind. And it's like if we can get the experimentals, even for like 1 or 2 of the missions before we wrap up, that would be fantastic. Right, there's the target. Does he have friends? Yes, in more ways than one. Fuck a duck. Okay. Right. What kind of... military. Oh, and he's got the railgun. Even fucking better. Not good. Bugger all cover here. I mean, there is cover in the form of that one area, but everywhere else is exposed to shit. It probably would be better to knock that fucker out first, after taking care of him. So, let's go take care of him. And for those who are just listening, I am currently looking at a tank that has a railgun that is defending the Tier 4. And now I've continued to, unfortunately, I've caused them great anger. But he's not quite hooked onto the fact that I'm killing him. So, if I'm lucky, I could potentially murderize him without, like, you know, getting the stealth damage on him without... Nope, he saw me. Ow. Oh, that's just fucking wondrous. The 2 of them have railguns. There are 2 tanks, and they both have railguns. Just fucking wondrous. And the other one has that bullshit AoE attack. Yes, they don't have... They don't... Shit. That was scary. He just came up to my front and I just... Well, barely a few rounds of... And, yeah, man. Right. One more rocket. Okay, 2 more rocket. Okay, however much more rocket. Point where you start turning into a machine. You resort to the machine gun because the rocket. Only in this game do you turn to the machine gun because the rocket launcher isn't fast enough. That's my psyche with this game. It's like, fuck it, I can't do enough damage with the one rocket. I have to use the goddamn machine gun. I mean, the one nice thing is that I didn't have to worry about, like, the AoE attacks were actually dodgeable, which felt nice for a change. Reloading. Right. Meant to do this a little bit earlier, but hey ho. Okay, question. If we do this right, we might be able to catch this fucker off surprise and maybe do a majority of the damage just emptying the magazine in. Remember, first shot is the rocket. The next shot is the... The next shot is all machine gun. I'll give ya boo. That is a lot of damage that he's just inherited. That was good. That was a good, solid 250 rounds all on target. Bearing in mind I've now got 10% additional damage against components. So, 7.62 has done me proud. Those are dead, which then means he goes. Two belts of almost completely uninterrupted fire on the dude, and he's still not going down. I mean, it makes sense. He is a tipple. Thank you very much. That was my ego just reminding me not to do that. Get in! Right, reloading. Let's go! Let's fucking go! Yes! Oh, I knew it! I fucking knew it! I knew this guy would do it! Yes! Oh. Oh my god. Ah. Oh god, I just realized I just started screaming manically whilst you're in your car. So everyone's gonna stare at you going like, what the fuck is up with that guy? Oh, dude, listen to that. This has been the dream that I've been waiting the entire playthrough for. This is the fucking railgun. Yeah, it's an experimental PVG-90. I know the official name is different from what it actually is, but I've been waiting so long. So long. Years. Honest to God, years I have waited to get this gun back. Listen to this majestic firearm. I'm genuinely over the moon right now. I am so goddamn happy. Finally, after so many fucking times of killing a tier 4 to only get a sodding sledgehammer or an AK twice in a row, we finally have gotten ourselves the railgun. One of the objectives of this playthrough. The only other one we need to get now is the Carl Gustav, so I can replace the RPG, but this is... And I'm never wiping this character. Ever. Never am I wiping this character. No. No. We are not ever going to wipe this character. This character is going to be with my person for the rest of time. Or until until whatever happens. But still, I finally have the goddamn railgun, and I'm so fucking happy. I'm so happy. Oh, you have no idea how long I've waited for this. And now I get to royally buttfuck someone with it. This fuck all recoil, but it buggers you so nicely. You see, yeah, the 50 cal... Oh. Like, hey, guess what? I got one of those too. Right, let's not get distracted. The 50 cal... The 50 cal does sound extremely nice. This railgun makes it sound even better. Oh, that's so satisfying. Oh, someone, whoever's watching, thank you so fucking much. Thank you so goddamn much. I'm jumping for fucking joy. Oh my god. Sorry, that is genuinely the most fucking... Oh! I was thinking to myself, you know, just on the off chance, let's go and fucking take these guys out because they might have the shit on them. Oh my god. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Right. That's permanently living in my inventory. Oh. Oh. Yeah. That is permanently living in my inventory. Abso-fucking-lutely. Both the fucking rocket and the railgun. Let's go. Oh. Oh. That. Oh, this is the best moment of the entire fucking series. This episode is fucking legendary now. Get the fuck in there. Oh. Abso-fucking-lutely. Oh, that was awesome. I'm sorry, that... You cannot top how fucking happy I am right now. Well, you can, but you know what I mean. Oh, my God. Okay. Calming down time. Let's get some air in me. Right, so... Now that we have the experimental rocket launcher and the experimental railgun, we will now, obviously, utilize them, but now until the end of time. But more importantly, we now have the ability to use 2 Carl Gustavs alongside extra stuff for that. But I will store both the RPG and the other stuff, because obviously... I'm not going to ditch the RPG. Thank you very much. I do very much appreciate that. Oh, Christ. Well, that would be oh, you couldn't write this up, could you? You could not write this up. Let's go scroop the ammo. Wait, does the ammo get taken? I think the ammo does get... No, it doesn't. Fantastic, because I was going to scroop the ammo anyway. Yeah, we no longer need RPG rounds, which is... understandable. And now we make ammo. Hallo. Meine Freunde. Oh, that's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Right. Let's have a look-see. Ammo. Yes, I've got all the experimental... The electromagnetic pulse round, which... It does also EMP damage. There's a dual purpose. Oh, 100% I am saving. Like, there is... Again, I am doing everything I can to make sure that... Ah, there it is. I'll make a batch. I'll make a batch of this shit. Like, we'll go to about that, and then we'll just go for the dual purpose. Right, how much rounds do I have? Yeah, that seems fine. Cool. So fucking over the moon. This is fucking awesome. I'm fucking set. Oh. Hang on, let me just add that extra round. There you go. Or do I go with a HEDP? 1 and 2. And it's my favorite fucking rocket launcher as well, the Carl Gustav. Again, it's... Okay, for context. The last time I had this shit, right? Straight up, the last time I had this shit was about 4 or 5 years ago. Like, when I first played through this game. Oh, and the fitting... Yeah, you know what? We're doing the mission, but... Yeah, no. We're doing everything, and we're going to wrap up by killing that prick with the experimental stuff. Sitting at the beach. Well, you forgot to add random man screaming like a girl. When he got lucky and got himself an experimental Carl Gustav. But yeah. So, no, like that, it's been over like at least 4 IRL years. Sounds stupid. Yes, of course, at IRL. You know what I mean? Like, it's been 4 years since I last got these things. And technically speaking, this is the first time I looted them, because the first time I got these weapons was because a friend of mine who worked on the game, who worked in the same studio as the game was developed, gave them to me as a kind of like a try this shit out sort of thing. So this is the first time I ever got one. And the fact that I got both of these things, yeah, this is a truly epic ending. Now, I'm going to need to be careful when I go outside, because a bus is probably having my name on it now. But no, this is fantastic. This is a truly fantastic way to say goodbye to this game. And truth be told, again, I'm not... Oh. Ah, that's never gonna get boring. Ever will it ever get boring. That is a lot of robots. I wonder what I could have put... Oh, wait, hang on. How do you set it to different fire mode? How do I do single shot? Really? V, okay. I mean, could kind of work. V doesn't seem to work. Oh, it really doesn't work. Might need to change it to another button. But that's a lot of fucking robots. Is this overkill? Maybe. But this sounds so nice. Right. Ow. I wonder if... Oh my god. How many fucking... I should be. Right. Shit. I mean, unstoppable. Unstoppable in certain respects, yes. Still a squishy human, though, in other respects. Remember, against bosses, I'm unstoppable. But to ads, I am merely an object. But to ads, I am merely an object in the way. Ow! Come on. That's what I'm trying to do, but they keep fucking coming! Okay, you should... Right. There we go. Oh, damn. I mean, I already have one of these. So... Ever since Generation Kill, every time I hear that serpentine, I just hear, serpentine, always serpentine. Right. Is there... Okay, I'm gonna just quickly check if my V button is not working, or it's, in fact... Okay. Okay, so it is just a case of you have to... Yeah, okay. I was just wondering if you could change the rate of fire. So instead of it being 2 rounds every time you pull the trigger, it is instead, whatever. Not the end of the world. I am happy. I just need to be careful because obviously I'm used to firing a single rocket, and now I have to account for 2 rockets, which is good because it means I can if I could smack a Rooney, then. But yeah, that is honestly. That is awesome. Right, let's go speak with Klaus, or whatever his name is. Now that we've secured the area. Oh, yeah. There you go. Yeah.
Ja, du är här. Det är lugnt. Han är okej nu. Du kan stanna.
Hej, jag heter Klas. Förlåt för hur jag reagerade förut. Det var inte ditt fel. Tack för att du hjälpte till att rädda mig. Vi pratade precis om nätverkets centralenhet. Den som styr allting. Minnena är konstiga. Fragmentariska. Men jag minns vissa saker. Jag kommer ihåg att det var något viktigt jag skulle skydda.
Kommer du ihåg hur den såg ut? Eller var den var någonstans? Var det bara en? Vet du hur den funkar?
Ta det lugnt. Låt honom andas.
No.
Nej, jag kan inte... Jag menar, det var inte riktigt så. Jag hade liksom inga egna tankar. Allt kom från någon annanstans. Eller från något annat snarare. Jag tror att det kom från det där ni letar efter. Men mest kommer jag ihåg striderna. Det var andra maskiner där. Inte de vanliga.
Sovjetiska maskiner.
Jag tror det. Det var utländska maskiner i alla fall. Flygande också. Jag minns att jag dog flera gånger om när vi krigade mot dem i en enorm betongring. Omringad av död.
Oops.
En plats med betongmurar runt.
Oh,
Kommer du ihåg något mer?
that.
Det låg någonstans nära kusten, tror jag. Det var pansarvagnar överallt.
Pansarvagnar? Och vid kusten? Kan det ha varit artilleribasen i Norrmyra, norrut?
Jag hörde sovjetiska trupper över radion som planerade en attack på Norrmyra när de hade fått hit eldfåglarna. Jag vet inte vad deras måltavla var, men jag hörde aldrig något mer från det där förbandet.
Pansarvagnar och flygande maskiner. Jag antar att vi vet vad vi ska leta.
Okay, fair. I mean... I think makes sense. When one, so many at once. I guess the people weaker, spread too thin over time. Oh, wow. But yeah, no, in terms of, like, rare finds, I was kind of right in saying that I would probably have a higher chance of getting this and this before finding a gold tier M249. I've got the M240 and the M2... Actually, let's head back to this base, just for the context, so you guys can... Because for those who know the gun names in this game, but not the names of the other stuff. because I only go by yeah. So I've got the M249 and I got the the M249 and the M240. So the M2 that might be not an M249, but fuck's sake, M240, but whatever. But this and this, I don't have. I've yet to find a gold edition of this. Hell, I've even yet to find a purple edition of this. So if we can get a 6 crown or a 5 crown M249 or an M240, that would be fantastic. If I could get an experimental version of the gun, fucking absolutely brilliant. But I have just pissed away a large portion of my RNG loot abilities. So just track that profile a bit. Random as it may be. Oh, he's the only one there as well. Like, yeah, he's literally the only other dude apart from the invisible dude and the other jazz. Oh, jeez. Okay. Yeah, might as well. Actually, no, we could probably be here. We'll go take out the guy in the south, and then we'll go up north. But no, that was fucking awesome. Oh, that was awesome. Right. Store all the resources. Right, cool. It's kind of depressing to see how little I still have of the other jazz, the other stuff. Right, let's go. Right, you pop over there. Yep, you can. Yeah, no, you stay there. You stay there. Right. Let's kill this guy to the south. Move up. Oh, nice. I need to probably make a few more of these. Was on. Oh. I was like, GG. Right. Might as well. Grab the spare radio. Yep, welcome to all those who are watching the stream though. Hope you're having a wonderful day. We are having possibly the best and perfect for the last episode of this series. Nice. Got some of the stuff. Right. Actually, it feels awesome. Right, we also probably need to switch to the more reliable weapon. Right. It's to be expected. Right, let's go to the north. Ba-da-ba-ba. Yeah, sure. I'll have to deal with all the wonderful things. To be fair, dealing with the flyers with a burst fire rocket launcher could be a problem. I was hoping to go for a single shot. But actually, what happens if you fire an EMP rocket onto these fuckers? That would be intriguing. I mean, to be fair, the concept of just the concept alone of using experimental. Ooh. What is happening here? Genuinely concerned at the moment. That's creepy. Like a... Oh. Ah. Definitely feeling a bit creeped out, but... But thank you for the free epi shots. For fuck's sake. Like the music and like the lack of it, like this is where the atmospherics really sell the scene, because it's like without the music, this might with the music this might not have been as creepy. Yeah, time we left. Let's get the fuck out of here. The only reason why I feel more confident that the only reason why I feel more confident that I am at the moment is because I have a fucking experimental explosive rocket launcher and an experimental railgun. Those two facts alone help keep me calm. I'll probably have to be very, very limited in terms of where I can place my stuff, but hey-ho. Investigate the artillery base. How am I supposed to get there? Like, when it says investigate the base, does it mean I need to go to a specific room? Or do I need to somehow figure out how to fly? Because I think someone messed up the clipping. Ah. These tanks are cool. The Stridswagen is awesome. Whoa, trippy. But yeah, no, Stridswagen is actually a pretty cool tank. The design of it is actually quite impressive. Right.
Sovjetiska maskiner överallt, förstörda pansarvagnar och kanoner. Det låter helt klart som att de är på rätt ställe. Vad finns det innanför de där murarna?
De sovjetiska trupperna gick till attack mot någonting som de beskrev som en fästning. Vad det än var som maskinerna vaktade så finns det förmodligen där inne.
Right, cool. That's fantastic. Well, now we know what it looks like with the robots. When the Soviet robots get electrocuted. Reloading. Ooh. Ooh, right in the plum. I mean, I'm going to assume it's a plum, but you know what I mean. Yes. I now have an incentive. Though, to be fair, I probably should try and delete the AP and just keep the FMJ. Because I'm imagining the FMJ is like higher damage. Less pen, but higher damage. Right. So... how does one... okay, so it's in the far side. Gotcha. I was going to say. I was like, oh, intriguing. The one's on the far side, yes. I'm so fucking glad I got this thing. Like, the enemy's just like, haha, I'm about to make your life living hell. And I'm like, mm-hmm. Let me just get my my tool for the living hells. Oh, hello. Thank you. Ooh. Ow. Ow. Ah. That looks like a rough time occurred in there. Right. I'm gonna just grab all the shit I can and then make a tactical withdrawal to re-equip, rearm, and possibly get a bit more ammo before re-entering the fray and re-equipping myself accordingly. Because now I have incentive. I have incentive to make the right ammo. Right, okay, let's deploy the radio. Listen to my radio. Oh, hello, what's this? Oh, okay. Esto... there we go. Ah, there we go. Ah, cool. Right. Just realised my headset was that. Right, cool. So, let's take all the resources we've gathered. Take all those, all those, all those, all those. Get the boombox. Advanced first aid kit. I mean, I could... maybe I take those things and, like, instead of demolishing them, I just do something separate, but I'm like, eh. We don't need that. Well, we need that, but not, like, desperately. Right, we're going to reduce down by about 800-ish rounds. because we don't need that much. Pistols. Sledgehammer. I love this hum. Right, 73 on the way. Ah! Don't forget, we need to scroop the armor piercing. And instead, make a shit ton of 12.7 FMJ. Right. How much do I have of FMJ? 430. That'll do. But what's my carry capacity? 75. It's fine. It's fine. 500 plus rounds should be gooch. Right. We need to have a few more electromagnetic pulse rounds just in case. You never know what could happen. You know, you really could never know. Right, what's my ammo count? 70. Cool. 70 normal special rounds should be fine. And then we'll just... I mean, bearing in mind, I am going to piss through this ammo. Like, whatever ammunition... Whatever... The thing is, there's one thing you'll find when you come to watch my kind of content and my channel. I am the kind of person who will spend a larger amount of time preparing for something and building an ever-loving God's pile of stuff in preparation for it. Because on the rare times that I am justified in my doing so, the dopamine hit I get is equivalent to what we just found. It is immensely satisfying to see that all of that preparation actually was needed. And that's worse in... I say it's worse. It's a lot more prevalent in things like Icarus. And the problem is that I've had justification for said preparation, which then means I have no reason, no capability to argue about doing normal shit. Right. The PCs are broken, sadly, and there's no... Ooh, hello, what's this? Ah, I'll take that. Right, let's go say hello.
Ett slags testområde som är omringat av en mur.
Exactly.
Ja, det låter ju ganska troligt. Vad tror du, Claes? Kan det vara rätt plats?
Oh.
Ja, det kan det vara. Leta någonstans i mitten. Jag minns... Det var något viktigt. Det fanns något där. Och jag skulle vakta det.
Oh.
En raket? Vad gör en raket i Östertörn?
Vad ska Phoenix med en raket till?
Kan du ta en närmare titt?
Can I take a closer look? I'm like, well... Oh, that is atmospheric as shit. Oh, bugger balls.
Så Phoenix försökte skjuta upp en satellit. Det låter inget bra, minst sagt.
Vad den är man har tagit bort. Den här prefrontalkärnan, så var det man vaktade.
Ja, men det måste ju vara själva centralenheten vi letar efter. Och Phoenix försöker skjuta ut den i rymden. Men då det skulle aldrig gå att komma åt den mer.
Oh shit.
Det här är riktigt illa. Vi kan inte låta Phoenix få ut kärnan till omloppsbanan.
That is true.
Om Phoenix flyttade ut den prefrontala kärnan härifrån, kanske det finns en annan raket.
Oh fuck a duck.
Kanske det. Vi kanske fortfarande kan stoppa allt detta.
Vi behöver mer information. Såna här raketsilon har alltid en kontrollstation. Den måste ligga någonstans i närheten.
Om det existerar andra uppskjutningsplatser kommer vi hitta information om det där.
So, about me getting out. Ah! Oh. guess I was meant to come this way. Okay, let's go down here. Oh, look, another scientist. With a pistol. I did good.
Vad känner du till om den här prefrontala kärnan?
Jag misstänker att det är en ordlek. Kärna och hjärna. Det låter som Svantes typ av humor. Om min teori stämmer koordinerar prefrontalkärnan Phoenix-nätverkets centralstyrda intelligens. Den som använder sig av Svantes röst.
Så du har också hört den prata?
Bara över radion, men jag ogillar det skarpt.
Oh. Fair. I mean, yeah. Oh. Lootable, maybe? Kind of want to... Oh, bugger. Right, that's one way of getting through. I'm getting the feeling that there's something going on in here that's a little bit of a climb. Like, yeah. Ooh. Claustrophobic warning for anyone who does not like cramped areas. I was so expecting something to be there. I was like, any fucking second now there's going to be a little thing that'll reach out or whatever. Let me just get my PKM, just in case. Oh. I called it. But I knew better, bitch. Haha. Do 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 do. What is SSP? Oh, a war thing. Nice. I've been to one of these before. Oh, wow, that's new.
Fan, är det här allt vi har att gå på? Varför kan ingenting bara få vara lite enkelt?
Vi har fått bekräftelse på en uppskjutningsplats till i alla fall. Alltid något. Är det någonting av detta som väcker några minnen, Klas?
Nej, jag tror faktiskt inte.
Det här Örnbo då? Har du hört talas om det?
Vänta, det låter faktiskt lite bekant. Är inte det där berget på Observatorieön?
Ett berg? Jag tror jag kommer ihåg ett berg. Det var väldigt fridfullt där. Inga strider. Jag brukade titta ner och blicka ut över alla anläggningar på ön där uppifrån.
Vad då för anläggningar? Observatoriet är väl det enda som ligger på den där ön?
Oh, nice.
Nej, han kan ha rätt. Jag kommer ihåg underrättelserapporterna. Vi har övervakat misstänkt aktivitet på den där ön i flera år. Ni kanske var bättre än vad vi trodde på att dölja era hemligheter där.
Bra, det är ett bra spår. Vi borde kolla upp det.
Jag håller med. Veronica, du och jag finkammar ön. Vi kommer hitta den där prefrontala kärnan.
Vi borde sticka dit på en gång. Det ligger några båtar vid bryggan som vi kan ta till ön.
Jag följer också med. Jag kan leta upp ett säkert gömställe åt oss.
Det låter som en bra plan. Då drar vi.
I mean, one thing I am curious about, you know at the beginning of the game you had that girl with the guy from the army? What happened to them? Because they kind of just were there, and then it kind of just faded off. Oh, is that it? Am I just expected to go, or is there like any power? I'm gonna just explore a little bit just to see if there's like any power or ways I'm supposed to get out. Or am I just expected to go out the way I came? Ah, okay. Oh shit, this is the lift. Okay. You know what? Respect. Yeah, you know what? Actual fucking respect. That is cool. But yeah. We need to find a way out. Yep. But yeah, like, they kind of were here and then they disappeared. And that's it. Like, straight up, that is it. There is no whatever. Like, just, there's no information or any kind of thing. It's just, oh yeah, no, it's just, that's it. Right. Okay. Oh, we're doing good today. Doing good today. I don't know how many more missions we got, but this is good. Something. The carnal sin of streaming, eating, apparently. Well, rather than a screaming fangirl, you've got AMSR crisp eating. Hopefully I'm not coming across too loud. Should have checked this at the beginning of the stream. I apologize. Okay, that is thankfully set to 75. For some reason, when I'm playing certain games, my Tonal 777 microphone, which is the microphone that I'm using to do this, keeps changing its audio levels to like 90 or 95 or even close to 100 some days. And obviously that means I'm going to come across really loud. And I think it has happened in the past, which really sucks. Why am I suddenly lagging? GG. Right. So, time for us to get a boat. Oh, that's pretty clever. It's very clever.
Hallå? Hallå?
Ja, vi hör dig, Klass.
Ja, hallå, hejsan. Jo, jag har fixat till ett bra gömställe här nu.
Vad bra. Vi har sökt igenom så mycket det gick av området. Vi kommer bort strax.
Oh, yep. There you go. I mean, good shout. Definitely. Hopefully we can find a more proper base, but you know what? This works. Wow. First new island in, like, this is now 100%. Well, to be fair, we've been doing these missions, all the missions I've been doing up for this series, god damn it, this episode, are all brand new. I've not done them before, blind playthroughs. But the, this is the first island that we've been on, and it looks cool. It's not a huge island, but it's an island. Okay, so we need to go this way. I wonder if we're going to have Apocalypse class here. I mean, considering this is oh no. Ow. I guess that answers that question. Resounding no. That's an Apocalypse class scouter. Which can only mean that we've got Apocalypse class creatures on this planet, or this area. Shit. Exotics. Right. Can't snip. Last mag, lol. Might as well deploy this as well. Shit. Right. Yep, I'm aware. Shit. Okay. We need to get to another location and get to a base. Preferably before we die. That is some jump. That is a long way down. Yee-hee-hee-hee. Shit. Anything else I could drop? Yeah. How close? Oh, we're not too far. Yeah, that'll be close. Dude, this looks sick. I like this place. It's cool. Oh. Right. Oh, fucking duck. What's my level at? Midway through level 34. Okay, that's fair. So we just need to somehow... Very nice. So yeah, we somehow need to make our way... That was a very scenic location. Hopefully this base of location has yeah, like hopefully it'll let me declutter and I can just dump shit and then move on. But if I'm not, then, well, shit. I'll just be like, son of a bitch. Right. Almost there. Almost at the base. Okay, good sign. Good sign. Come on. Don't do this to me. Come on. Really? I mean, first of all, really nice location. Not overly keen on the fact that it's right next to the coast, but it is quite high. Yeah, it's not.
Vi gick igenom så mycket av området som vi bara kunde utan att ta för stora risker. Det finns en hel del riktigt farliga maskiner här, men de verkar inte vara i högsta beredskapsläge än.
Men det lär inte dröja när de väl har upptäckt oss. Det här är uppenbarligen ett högsäkerhetsområde för Phoenix.
Vi såg ett stort industriområde på västra sidan där det ligger något slags kraftverk. Phoenix använder sig av det, men det fanns inga tecken på en uppskjutningsplats.
Det där radioteleskopet är lovande. Våra underrättelser påstod att det modifierats till en satellitkommunikationsstation.
Låter som att det är värt att kolla närmare på det då och se om det fortfarande funkar. Det kanske har en datakoppling till kontrollstationen som vi kan ha användning för.
That actually is not a bad idea. Right, is this... Okay, cool. So... At the moment, as there does not appear to be a option for me to... yeah, there isn't an option for me to craft or do anything. I am going to invoke the... I can't do anything but do this thing, which is a shame. Ideally, I would have preferred to stay on the island and be able to do whatever I wanted to do to get the shit done. But, unfortunately, not quite the case. been pretty good so far on the weapons frontier. Do we have a gold version of the Glock Smag? I'm gonna go with no. I need to probably sort this out at some point. But as I'm only 161... Right. Right, I can't scroop that out, so I will instead swap that out. Right, move over here. Fuck's sake. Ah! There's just not enough fucking textiles. My life is surrounded by non-stop failing to textile. Okay. I am, like, super duper curious as to what's going on with the whole base thing, and I kind of want to have a look-see. Very nice. If I could somehow get the ability to make infinite amounts of textiles... Like, textiles is becoming the epoxy... Oh, okay, there is. Huh? Oh. So wait, there is the ability to research shit. Okay. But not to... Okay, so... I could craft shit here, but I can't... Okay. Oh, I got ethanol. I made a singular one. I've got ethanol. I've got limited amounts of ethanol, so that's something. Yeah, let's not waste the health I've just gotten by jumping off the bridge. Right, let's have a look-see to the west. Oh. Okay. Now that is a fucking facility. Look at that place. Multiple crates. I can see an entrance to the rear towards the ocean, using water to possibly cool. Then you've got some silos and what appears to be some kind of... Yeah, that's a silo. That looks like a proper silo. That is indeed a big facility. Oh, hello. What's this? Ooh. Yeah. Right. Well, we got our work cut out for us. I remember 2017. Oh god, that's going to be 10 years ago next year. Ah! God, I feel old. Oh dear. So, well, he got the tank at least. He may have died, but he did a cool thing doing it. Oh god, that is so scary how close that stuff is. Oh. Like, I'm kind of okay with the concept of getting older, but there are times where it really does scare me how quickly shit has gone by. Like, Jesus. Oh, I guess someone wanted to get this update out and not so much about... Okay. Right. Grenade! Get the fuck in. That was a beautiful grenade. That was honestly the best nade I've thrown. Yeah, just best nade I've thrown. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Welcome back to the car. Hope you had a good shopping trip. Ba-da-da. Oh wow, that's actually a really nice tunnel. Ah, shit. Electric boogaloo time! You failed. That is true. Spending less at the Spending less money at a supermarket is always a plus in my mind. Oh, please, yes. Phoenix is probably watching. He'd be like, okay. He'll be saying something in his language. The fact that I didn't get stung by those two guys is kind of impressive. Genuinely astounds me that I did not get stung by those two guys. Oh. No, there's lootable stuff here. No. I can't help it. It's got good shit inside, and I need to get it because I need to get the textiles.
Okej, bra. Det ser ut som att de här systemen fortfarande är i drift. Tatjana hade rätt. Den här parabolen gör definitivt inga astronomiska observationer.
Den är uteslutande inställd för satellitkommunikation. Phoenix har en öppen förbindelse till parabolen, men det finns ingenting i det här dataflödet som hjälper oss att hitta någonting på ön.
Literally right next to you.
Jag känner av en massa starka radiosignaler från maskinerna från öns södra sida. Det kan vara till hjälp, men de är inte tillräckligt tydliga för att jag ska kunna förstå dem härifrån.
Vi har en bautastor parabolantenn. Kan man kanske använda den?
Ja. Jag kan inte skicka några kommandon, men jag kan ju se signalerna som den plockar upp. Det måste finnas något sätt någonstans här omkring där man kan rikta om parabolen.
I mean, what kind of chair is that? That's a proper like chair to have. It's like, yes, I want to have the most leatherist of chairs possible to stare into my giant satellite. GG. Leningrad, Geneva, Boston. Okay, apparently those are the targets. Is there a button I can press? That was a guess, to be honest with you. It turns out it wasn't just a satellite communication, but a death beam! And you've just pointed it at us! Ah! No.
Det funkar. Parabolen plockar upp allt möjligt radiochatter, men också maskinernas rörelser. Allt verkar vara koncentrerat till den där högsta bergstoppen, så förmodligen finns det en uppskjutningsplats där inne någonstans.
Då är det helt enkelt där vi kommer hitta din kärna.
Ja, men det är ju superavspärrat. Hela anläggningens säkerhet verkar ha styrts från ett kontor på bortre sidan av industriområdet, men strömmen slogs ut. Det ser ut som att säkerhetssystemet kapades av en stor dator som ligger längre söderut.
Om du kan visa mig till det där kontoret så kanske jag kan hjälpa dig att dra i spakarna lite. Jag jobbade som säkerhetsvakt på ett liknande ställe förut.
Det finns en kraftfältsgenerator som upprätthåller en sköld runt någonting på uppskjutningsplatsen, förmodligen raketen. Så vi måste fimpa den också.
Jag kan ta hand om sköldgeneratorn. Jag har sett hur de funkar.
Okej, då kan vi få det där säkerhetskontoret påkopplat igen.
Nice. Oh, we need to go into that one. GG. Okay, so we have like 3 missions we got to do. So, launch site Bravo, launch site Bravo, launch site Bravo. Right, okay, cool. Secure the security arms, trigger the backup power. Right, cool. Right. We make our way out towards here. But before I do, I'm just going to quickly nip to the loot and I'll be right back. Oh, my legs. I need to get like a be right back thing. And I return. Thank you very much for your patience. Oh, needed that. Right, let's go. Yes, indeed. Hydrate, stretch, and all that wonderful thing. So...
Jag håller på att gå igenom satellitens kalibreringsdata, men det går liksom inte ihop.
I had a feeling.
Det är bara en massa olika kommunikationsprotokoll. Koordinater för typ Genève, Leningrad och Boston och så loggar från FOA 53.
Det ligger en säkerhetsklassad anläggning för robotteknik i Leningrad. Det var där våra mekaniska enheter utvecklades. Meningen är att de ska kunna radiostyras därifrån om deras fältoperatörer inte längre skulle vara tillgängliga. Så om den prefrontala kärnan kan ta kontroll över det nätverket skulle den styra alla sovjetiska maskiner och kanske mer än så.
Oh shit.
Det låter inget vidare.
Om det är prefrontalkärnan på satelliten som styr Phoenix medvetande kan den ju koppla sig till vilket nätverk som helst och ta kontroll över det. Alltså jag har ingen aning om vad resten av världen har pysslat med sedan maskinerna tog över allting här. Men jag har svårt att tro att det är något datasystem som skulle kunna stå emot en attack från Phoenix.
Yeah, that would be a correct assessment. Right, so how do I get down? Oh, just keep on the road. So, yeah, we got to deal with that now. Fun. Right, so I don't know in what chronological order, but it would make sense. This is the yeah, well, closest we got. Right. Okay. Make our way down south. They should be able to. See, I'm looking forward to getting something to fire this on. Yee. I probably should. That kind of does lead me through here, so yeah, it's fine. Right. Try and make your way across. This thing goes
När
down.
du kommer in på anläggningen måste du hitta huvudgeneratorn och förstöra den. Då kommer den gamla reservströmmen kicka igång och den borde fortfarande vara kopplad till säkerhetskontoret.
Cool beans. Whoa. Well, guess the game's just answered my question. I want to shoot something big. Game was like, well, here you go. Right, let's have a look in the back here. El... What's up? Aw, ain't that a shame? go. Fuck. It was bound to happen. I'm desperately trying to, like, survive. Okay, I didn't realize I could somehow sneak through here. For a second I thought I'd be stuck. Oh shit, it's an apocalypse. Yeah, this is this rocket launcher right here is exactly the reason why I want this weapon. Oh, hey! Oh my god! RPG! Bless. That it's nice that the game gives me these things because it is a rare sight to have, but still. Oh wow, they really went basic with this place, eh? Not a single bit to loot, which on this occasion, I do not mind. Unless I'm supposedly meant to wake my way. Unless I'm supposedly... I don't know if I'm at the right point. Oh, there it is. Okay, I might have just skipped a bunch of this stuff. Potentially. Oh, I don't know. Reloading. Reloading. Okay. Gotta somehow figure out how to get up there. Maybe in a different section. Maybe this might give me a better an edge. There. Might give me a better edge. I mean, the area itself seems very basically designed, but again, because of my limited amount of carry capacity, this actually works for me. Yeah, this is the first time I'm playing through this. Like, this is effectively, we're now in a blind playthrough. Ow. Right. Oh, fuck a duck. Where the fuck did you guys come from? Mind me, I'm just gonna make my merry way downstairs and run the fuck away from you. Ah! Right. It's the first time. I think I've just witnessed the face huggers friendly fire each other. Oh.
Okej, huvudströmmen är utslagen. Härnäst behöver du hitta kontrollpanelen och slå på strömmen till säkerhetskontoret.
This is interesting. I mean, bearing in mind, this is a free update, so I'd say because of that, this is alright. Like, if they were going to charge money for this, I would be a little bit more peeved. But as it's a free update, it'll be fine. But nice. Where is he shooting from? I already have a Reaper spawned. He's currently chilling down there. I thought I'd try docking. To be fair, I spawned the Vulture and the Reaper in the same episode. I knocked out the Reaper. Yeah, I have fought the Vulture and knocked it out, which was a good fight. But the Reaper has been a bit of a pain.
Har de inte märkt ut strömbrytarna? Varför skulle de inte... Ja, jag antar att det kvittar. Om du bara slår på allting så borde det infatta säkerhetskontoret också.
Det funkade. Det lyser där inne. Jag kanske fortfarande behöver lite hjälp att komma in bara.
Right. I love the fact that that worked. Straight up, that fucking worked. Right. Somehow I gotta get myself out of this place. Ah, that's probably how I was meant to get in, maybe? Well, shouldn't have given me a back door. Oh, bugger. That's a lot of shit. But yeah, the plan is essentially finish these missions to finish the story. Oh wow, that's epic. And then proceed to then go to kill the Reaper, and that should, in theory. Oh wow. Yeah, in theory, that should then be a good sort of place to wrap up the series. Ow. What is that? Oh shit. energy. Yeah, not the best of weapons to choose, to be brutally honest with you. Whew. Nicely done. Right. Make our way down here, grab that, and then move up north. Or move down south. Let's make a, yeah, we're back to 80 now. The rounds I've been pissing through have been adding up, and finally I'm able to have some kind of peace. Figures. Oh, good. Not really what I was looking for, but okay. Oh, damn. That's pretty cool. Alas, they died. Random rock in there. Right. They have like a deconstruction point here, but not like a proper crafting point. No, sorry. They have a crafting point, but not a deconstruction point. There we go. Words. Right. We're making good progress, though. Like, it's a bit slow going, but I think we're close to the end. Right. Ah, good. Would have thought you can get through that. No. I was just hoping to try and find some kind of loot, but it looks like you can't quite find the right loot. Clever. Oh, really? You couldn't... Okay. Copy. Right, okay. I'm gonna plop the radio here. Just to... Right, cool. Oh, that works. Okay, sure. Right, so yeah, we'll deconstruct some of the stuff. Oh, nice. Mounted region is kind of being buffed up in threat, which means, yep. Level 4, dude. Time to move you. Have to be so fucking careful. I'm like super fucking paranoid about my my weapon. I do not want to accidentally scrap any of those 2 experimentals. I really wish you could put like a favorite icon on them so you can like doubly prove that you can't do it. Very intriguing. Oh, wow. This is a cool cave. That's definitely going to lead somewhere. Little bit of foreshadowing there. Right. Is that the objective? Looks like it. It looks pretty well built up. So I'm going to go with yes. So we'll go right first. And then proceed towards the southern half. This probably would have been helped a lot with a ground vehicle, but I have on purpose not done any of that with the ground Vix in this series. Like, apart from maybe the first intro bit, I've very much not done anything with vehicles in this entire playthrough. And that's for a couple of reasons. First, I find if I was on vehicles a lot, well, the main incentive as to why I would not want to go for that option. Fucking hell. Oh, that's where he is, yep. Well, the thing is, this game, I feel it's at its best when it's encouraging you to explore all around the terrain.
Jag är nära säkerhetskontoret nu, men jag kan inte ta mig in. Det är för många maskiner. Jag måste gömma mig. Det är skumt. Jag vet ju att maskinerna skulle döda mig på fläcken, men jag minns hur jag var synkroniserad med dem förut. Det känns konstigt att behöva gömma sig.
But yeah, like, I feel like one of the things that makes the DLCs kind of broken and kind of pay to win is that some of the DLCs that, you know, one of the DLCs, specifically the moped one, gives you the ability to kind of like trivialize a large portion of the game just by, or trivialize how you do shit in the game by sheer dint of having a major convenience for you right next to you. Fuck me. But yeah, like the fact that you have all these... Oh, shit. Well played. But yeah, like the vehicle, that moped Vic that would like give you the ability to craft and dismantle stuff and have access to your storage on like on a mobile platter, that to me was kind of like a step too far in terms of DLC convenience, because a lot of the weapons in the DLCs are actively better than the ones you find in the vanilla game, with the exception of maybe the PVG and I mean, the motorbikes are cool because it has a balanced trade-off. You can travel fast, but you make a lot of noise and you're constantly having to fight. So it's like that, in my opinion, is actually quite a balanced vehicle. But the other shit... Ah, yeah. But the other shit when it comes to, like, make sure that everything's clear. Cool. I guess we're supposed to come up here later, perhaps? Yeah, we'll just go the other way. But no, like, the moped that allows you to... The moped that allows you to do that, and also basically kind of essentially kind of just neutralizes the reason for you going and exploring and doing. And you end up just going in one particular area, which is always by the roads, because obviously you don't want the vehicle to get damaged whilst you're driving, because you'll end up driving into the forest, or you're driving into the trees, and you end up just you're limiting yourself intensely. For me, I've always been a bit of a lone wanderer when it comes to this sort of style of game. So, like, you know, Skyrim pretty much reinforced that habit of I want to explore everywhere on my own, with a limited, like, without feeling restricted in that respect. So, right. Okay. Coming up for 5 hours. Let's see what we can do about getting this done. Oh, there's apparently a home here. Not entirely sure how you could treat this as a home, but hey ho. This honestly does feel like years have gone by. Yeah, this definitely feels like... Oop. Yeah, this definitely feels like a place that's been hit hard over the years. And nature is beginning to grow back. This is cool. Well, the toilet roll's in perfect condition.
Wow! Det där var ballt. Veronica och Tatjana, jag är inne i säkerhetskontoret nu. Så fort jag får igång systemen så kan jag låsa upp allting.
Cool. This is a weird base of operations. Oh. Oh, nice. Cool, I guess. What does this serve? But yeah, like, I think with most of the... That's also the kind of the reason why I decided to not buy the last DLC, the minigun pack and everything. Because although the Spaz 12 is a pretty awesome shotgun and semi-automatic shotguns are extremely rare, the DLC makes the automatic shotguns twice, if not thrice, as good. And it's kind of like, well, you kind of want to get the good shit in the middle of the main game. And the fact that, I mean, this DLC weapon is a beautiful example of having a weapon that is kind of supersedes the vanilla stuff. Because, like, the PKM has been my absolute dream of a weapon throughout the entirety. Oh. I do apologize. I probably should have put spoilers ahead for that particular thing. But, yeah, like, I won't talk about story, because you haven't seen it yet. But one thing I could say is that the different weapon packs in this game, they're good, but they also make you kind of realize that, but they make the vanilla weapons, like, majority of them, kind of worthless. Because it's like, sure, you could get a really good assault rifle in the old GD or automatic of air, but why would you want to when you've got the PKM? That's got over 250 rounds, and apart from the experimental weapons... Shit. Oh, that was beautiful. God bless this burst fire. Reloading. Right, need to go into the actual facilities and somehow... through these fucking corpses. Ow. That's cool that you get an Asval, but not what I was wondering, but okay. That must be the security place. Oh, bugger. I mean, that would be scary if the checkpoint wasn't also really tiny. But whoever's defending it... Right. Reloading. Fuck me. Okay, that does damage to me, but the other shit doesn't. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. We are definitely working for this one. Right. Charge! I'm sure there's probably some dramatic music playing in the background that probably would have made this scene even more amplified, but this entire playthrough, because of the beautifulness of the soundtrack, beautifulness of the
Var
environmental
försiktig
sound.
när du närmar dig säkerhetsstorddatorn. Det är en massa försvar utplacerat där omkring som skyddar den.
Och
Love
Phoenix
that.
tvekar inte att skada sina egna system för att röja ett hot ur vägen.
Yeah, no
Att
shit.
spränga hela systemet i luften skulle skada kretsarna som säkerhetskontoret är kopplat till. Så du behöver hitta signalomkoden och slå ut den utan att det gör för stor skada.
Is that the correct way to go in? I guess so. Just bugger my health in the process? Sure. Oh. Guess not. Well... Oh. Shiny. I don't think you really appreciated just how much you fucked yourself by letting me do this. Oh, that was funny. That's never gonna get old. Oh, I know. Nope. Guess I gotta go under. I'm gonna go over. Oh. Dude. Why? Why? What? that is 100% a fuck it would look cool, rather than, oh, we need to make this look like it's meant to be here. Since when does Phoenix need to have air conditioning? Like, seriously, when does... Phoenix is like, yes, must take over world and also have cooling fan in background. Like, that is 100% someone thought, hey, wouldn't it be cool to have a fan that's like this big? I mean, I'd want one of those, to be fair, but still, besides the point. Hi. I am 100% going to say that that guy was just a... Like, I'm 100% going to say that guy was just a... Well, what's going on here kind of dude? Like, the poor random new guy who was just told, go here, Frank, we'll cover you. You know, or get some elbow grease or whatever. Maybe. No, you know what? If it was like some kind of passive biomass defense system shield, then sure, that would make sense, and I think it would be cool. Noot noot. Ooh, it's very Did you just shit out something like some Xeno... Great. Now we have a living machine that shits out babies. I hope you felt every one of those babies dying. Well, they're not babies, they're robots, but you know what I mean. They're even tiny, GG. That is kind of messed up. But it would explain to a certain extent where the fuck these things keep coming from. You know what, fuck it. Normally I'd say nah and just ignore it, but given the likelihood that we're going to be facing a pretty chunky dude in the near future, I think it's about time. What the fuck is that? Okay. Spoiler warning for anyone who hasn't played up to this point. Oh. Guess I can drop side on. Okay, yeah, no, we're gonna have to go down the main way. Right. What's up? Shit. Almost made it the first time. Oh, just. I feel like the more we do these explorations, the more, like, the further in we go, the more and more it just seems like we're going into a large animal, internal organs wise. Hey, asshole!
Nu ska vi se om jag kan. Jo, jag verkar kunna styra kameror och lås och sånt. Jag borde kunna få in dig.
Was on. Hey. I finally opened one of those doors. Oh, nice. Okay. Ah! Knew it. Knew it. Right, okay.
Jag är på väg mot dig nu. Vi ses på uppskjutningsplatsen.
Okay, here we go.
Att förstöra mig kommer bara leda till att ni själva utplånas. Jag må upplösas för en tid, men mitt själ kommer att resa sig ur askan igen och förinta er. Jag kommer alltid att återuppstå. Jag är oundviklig.
Nej, det är du inte. Inte utan Svantes nervförlaga. Du är bara ett tomt eko som använder andras hjärnor för att försöka skapa ett verkligt själv. Om vi förstör kärnan så förstör vi Phoenix. Vad som än händer efter det kommer vi kunna hantera.
To be fair, that's a pretty badass line. I got no words except fucking well done. That's a good line.
Jag ser dig vid ingången. Vänta lite, jag ska bara öppna. Så, nu kan du gå in. Jag följer dig i kamerorna och håller utkik så att kusten är klar. Stopp. Det är flera kanontorn där framme. Vänta, jag tror jag kan avaktivera dem. Så, nu är de säkrade.
Thank you. Oh, wow. Interesting water effects. That kind of reminds me of the old. It sounds really random, but if you've ever played any golfing games, like the official like EA PGA Tour Pro, whatever, like Tiger Woods PGA 2003 golf game, it had a very distinctive. I'll wait till this thing stops. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, it. The menu sound effects for selecting and moving your cursor and stuff, or on the Xbox. Ow. It had a very distinctive sound effect. It was like bloop, 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 boom, boom. Like, really... really particular. And these elevator stuff just sounds so familiar to it. I was like, oh, shit. That takes me back. Right, let's go. Not long now, boys. Meine Herren, we may be getting close to the penultimate moment. Ah! How did I dodge that? How did I dodge that? I dodged all of them. That was actually quite hilarious. I'm just watching the playback. I'm like, how the fuck did I dodge that? Oh, hello. Yep. In fact, you know what? Yep. Whatever shit I'm about to...
ögonblick så ska jag öppna åt dig.
Whatever happens. That's a rocket tube.
Tatjana, vi är på uppskjutningsplatsen. Den här raketen är helt enorm. Hur går det med sköldgeneratorn?
Själva sköldalstringsmekanismen är komplicerad. Jag kan inte stänga av den helt, men jag kan strypa kapaciteten om jag släpper ut en del av kylvätskan.
Kommer du att klara dig?
Ingen kommer klara sig om Phoenix åker ut i rymden idag. Om jag släpper ut kylvätskan kommer projektorerna inne på uppskjutningsplatsen inte ha kraft att skydda både raketen och sig själva. Jag vet inte hur många det finns där inne, men om man lyckas förstöra dem kommer det gå att komma åt raketen.
Hallå, hör ni mig? Vissa monitorer här beter sig konstigt. Jag tror att Phoenix försöker ta tillbaka kontrollen över dem.
Fan, det vore katastrof. Vi vill inte bli fast här inne när hela skiten sprängs i luften. Om du förstör sköldprojektorerna så håller jag Phoenix uppe.
Era envisa försöker tappra, men ni kommer inte kunna stoppa mig. Jag besitter 100 000 människors samlade intelligens. Jag har planerat för alla eventualiteter. Säkerhetskopior på säkerhetskopior. Fraktal rekursion.
Reloading. Right. Try and salvage any of the medicals. Whatever you can find. Come on. There we go. More rounds. Thank you.
Dörren är öppen.
Oh, nice. Right. See, this rocket launcher is king. Hey, gamer named Jacob. Nope, not yet. We're just in the process of finishing off the last of this. We're finishing the story, but I got some treats for him. To be fair, I don't know what time stamp. I'll just say this: if you want to check out how I got the ultimate fucking weapons. I don't know what timestamp there is for it, but if someone finds it, let me know, and that'll be fucking amazing. Because I got the good shit. I got the good shit. Right. Okay.
Härifrån ser det ut att vara den sista.
Ja, sköldarna är nere. Fort! Vi måste förstöra raketen.
Det är emellertid för sent. Min uppstigning har redan inletts och alla era ansträngningar har varit förgäves. Initiera reservsköldar och påbörjar uppskjutningssekvens.
Va? Nej! Tatiana, finns det något du kan göra?
Systemet här gör ingenting. De där reservsköldarna styrs lokalt. Kan ni inte skjuta sönder dem?
Vi ser dem inte. De måste finnas inne i raketen. Kärnan har blockerat alla inkommande datasignaler. Jag kan inte göra någonting härifrån.
Vi kan inte låta raketen skjutas upp. Gör någonting!
Luckan! Det måste finnas en manuell styrning av takluckan någonstans.
Jag kan inte manövrera den härifrån, men det finns en kamera över ett kontrollrum ovanför luckan där det ser ut som att det finns en nödströmbrytare.
Det måste vara den. Vi måste ta oss dit.
God bless this weapon. Fucking Phoenix and his bloody I have every ways. Really hate enemies like that. They just seem so goddamn petty. It's like, it's the eternal enemy, you know? It's like, haha, I've blown up your shield defense. I got a counter for that.
Förbereder brännare för tändning. Brännare antända. Kalibrera styrraketer. Styrraketer redo. Öppna bränsleledningar för uppskjutning.
EMP rocket time. What's up?
Så lyckligt lottade ni är att få bevittna jordelivets nästa nivå. En ny gud som stiger upp mot skyarna.
Knappen där uppe framför dig, det är nödbrytaren.
Tändning.
Shit. Oh. Just in the nick of fucking time. God.
Åh herregud, vi lyckades. Den är borta. Klas, Tatiana, är ni okej? Kärnan är förstörd. Phoenix är död.
Jag är lite frostbyten av kylvätskan, men jag tynar nog upp av en rask promenad. Vi möts vid gömstället.
Maskinerna beter sig konstigt i kamerorna. De stannade upp när raketen exploderade, men de är fortfarande aktiva. De bara rör sig märkligt.
Nätverket är fortfarande aktivt, men det blir mycket lättare att upplösa det när Phoenix inte kontrollerar allting.
Okej. Och ja, de samlar sig liksom som djur i olika flockar. Jag tror att jag kan undvika dem rätt enkelt.
Probably.
Vi ses på gömstället då.
That would make sense. That is sick. That is sick. Ah, cool. Well, there's the encouragement for that thing. We are going to go kill that tank, though. Yeah, that's... Right, let's go take care of this fuckaroo. So goddamn satisfying. Ah! I mean, to be fair, I'm kind of curious. That was a bit of a shit shot, but hey, the second shot hit. Like, this is the thing. This weapon isn't as powerful in terms of outright more damage as the RPG, but there's 2 rounds. So it doesn't matter. Aluminium. Lovely. Right. Make our way back up to HQ.
Hej, välkommen.
Tillbaka. Jag fattar inte att vi klarade oss allihopa. Jag fattar inte att vi lyckades. Phoenix är borta.
Jag plockar fortfarande upp signaler från maskinerna, men de är annorlunda nu. De är mer kaotiska, vildare, mycket mer konflikt. Som att de går på impuls.
De kommer nog fortfarande se människor som ett hot. Det kändes som det var rätt djupt inpräntat i hela nätverket.
Men nu när de är oorganiserade kommer det bli lättare att bekämpa dem. Och kanske hitta folk och befria dem.
Ja, men först idag lyckades vi ens skapa den möjligheten. Vi borde fira.
Jag tror att idag räddade vi kanske världen.
And there we go. There we go. Question, can we play the music? No. Shit. Yeah. That's it. The last of the missions for this game. We have completed this game. And for the last time as well, we've completed through the whole thing. Which is quite... Oh, wow. Like, Jesus. We've reached that point. Jesus. Oh. Oh. Fireworks! Yay! Unfortunately, because I've turned off the music, we're not going to get the sound effects. But I'm sure it's a lovely... Hey! It's the guys again! They're all together! Oh, fantastic. Awesome. Hey, she's alive! Woohoo! Get in! Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba. Da-da-da-da-da. And there we go. We wouldn't have gotten here were it not for all the efforts that we made. I probably should have put the music on at the last, just because, well, obviously, we now have no idea what it would have sounded like. But, is that the tallest point? But still. Oh, damn. So yes, we have successfully completed all of the missions inside this wondrous game. And we now have but one task remaining of us. The Reaper. Motherfucker is owed a slap to the face, and I intend to deliver it. It's going to be a challenge. We're going to struggle. But we shall persevere. Half tempted to go for this guy, just cause. Well, yeah, fuck it. We'll get a couple dudes in. But yeah, so the plan essentially now will be to spend the last few minutes, well, I say last few minutes, to spend some time just gathering up and preparing whatever's left to go for. Well, basically gathering up, preparing, and making ready for what will be the hopefully penultimate battle. We've got the experimental weapons. We have the best weapons we've got in the game. While my health kits are not exactly numerous, they're there. And as long as I don't get slapped, I'll be fine. To be fair, this is where we have this is why we have the homing beacons. Turrets. There we go. Right. 97. Fuck. We can get rid of armor piercing. Yes. Thank fuck. I'm just like, I really don't want to give up this lovely thing. Right. So, let's go kill this dude first of all. But yeah, so let's go and take care of this level 4 guy. Who knows? Maybe I might get that experimental machine gun. I don't. I think I've pissed away all of my RNG loot luck. But you never know. This could be one of those random-ass moments where everything kind of somehow rolls into place. I'm going to just be a bit of a dick. I missed. Ah, shit. Right. He's gone. Right. Ow. shit. These fucking dogs are becoming a lot more annoying lately. Reloading. Right. Anyway, like I was saying, we knock out this dude, and then we'll go take care of the Reaper. We take care of the Reaper, then that's it. We'll be done. Oh boy. We're in for a big one. Okay, that's kind of bull, but okay. I'm not entirely sure how these rocket launchers are supposed to work with the... Yeah. I don't know if this, like, does bugger all damage. Yeah, bugger this. We're just gonna piss through all of the remaining, we're gonna be ending up pissing through all of the decent fucking, like, pens. I know we're kind of going on an all-out now, but I do kind of want to get ready for the... I do kind of want to survive this. Thank you, game. Really appreciate that bullshit. Jesus Christ! I'm playing sloppily now. Absolutely sloppily. Oh boy. Fuck me. I am not doing well today. Like, I think all of my luck is pissed off, is gone now because of that. Come on! Just one more good battle after this, and then I'm done. Oh, for fuck's sake, die already! Come on! I just wish I had more fucking heals. Like, if there's one thing I wish I could somehow craft, is a quicker, more efficient way of dealing with the healing. Like, I have an almost indefinite supply of heals, of rockets, and crafting capabilities for that, but for some reason I just... Come on. Finally. Okay, he's gone. That was incredibly sloppy. I'm not going to claim any level of skill when it comes to that, by the way. I'm just reaching the edge of my tether with this. I'm like, fuck it. Yeah, that'll do. I'm bailing. I got other shit I need to kill. I was thinking, you know what? Let's go and grab some other stuff. Right, quickly here. Just on my way. Right. Yeah, whatever's left, we'll just take, and then I'll try and craft whatever I can. And then, yeah. Cool. Right, grab you. Yeah, cool. Right. Where is the base? Sidon Camp. Right, Chemical Bab. Yes, the fort. Oh, God. Right. So, the next fight is probably going to last even longer, and we're probably going to piss through all of our fucking, yeah, we're probably going to piss through all of the bloody things. Do I have enough of that? I think I do, but I'm just going to play it safe and just dump both in there. Yep, that's fine. Right. Cool. Okay. We've got 5 homing turrets. Do the EMP rocket rounds do any damage, or is it just knocking? Is it just EMP? Because it doesn't seem like it doesn't seem like it works the way that I think it does. I don't have enough. Of course, I don't fucking have enough. I really hate this. Yeah, we've run out of body textiles completely, and there's no hope. Right? Question: can I make a? Actually, that's a point. If I go to schematics and equipment, yeah, I have more than enough. Oh, great. 20 fucking... Of course. See, I probably would be swimming in this stuff if I had all the other jazz, but as I don't, we'll just have to use what we got. Okay. We'll just go with a high explosive dual purpose round. Right, now make some ammo for the 7.62. Right. We do not need over 1,000 rounds for that. What we do need, we'll drop it down to about 400 to 800. Yeah, that works. Do a little bit more. Weedle bit more. Yeah, there we go. That'll do. I mean, once we got the... Yeah, so once we got the homing turrets used up, which is going to be a majority of the stuff, I may be tempted to just spam rush. Right, what have we got left in terms of epi shots? We'll take all of them. I'm like, yeah, no, we're dropping everything off that we don't need because we absolutely fucking need everything else. Right. So, the turrets are probably going to make life a lot harder for us. Like, in the sense that because we're going to be right next to a base, so there's going to be additional robots. So I'm wondering if it's worth trying to come in on this side, aggro all of them, and try and pull them around a bit. Or not. I don't know. We've got about an hour. Ideally, I want to be sort of done and sorted before 6 o'clock. As also, I haven't had any lunch today, so I'm burning through this, but I'm determined to push through this. Like, this will be the penultimate battle. Like, the last conflict, the last charge. We will make that bitch cry. Now, apparently, you're supposed to take fireworks for this thing. I do not have fireworks for this thing. Whatever loot we get, I've already got the best loot in the game. I've already lucked out with loot. So, whatever loot that the Reaper can give me, fine. You do what you do. Essentially. We are literally going out. I'm wondering, have we used too many of our radios yet? 1, 2, 3. No, we should have enough for a bit more. But yeah, what we're going to do is we're going to try and... essentially what we're going to do is we're going to pull... We're going to kill all of the robots before bumping into the Reaper. Then we're going to try and deal with the Reaper. Unfortunately, where I've spawned is just where I've spawned the Reaper. Not a good spot, looking back on it now. Probably should have spawned him in the farmlands, where it would be a little easier to manage, but you know what? We like to make things harder for ourselves because reasons. And considering that this is going to be the last proper fight of this thing, you might as well make it an epic one, right? Oh boy. I wonder if I should use some of the resources to... Mortars. Oh shit. That's the Reaper. Yeah, there's the thermobaric. Yeah, he's coming. There's no other way for me to get around this, is there? I'm kind of trapped in this fort. Yeah, I can't heal. I got nothing. He's got his shield up. Have I done any damage to him? Yeah, effectively you can... Effectively my best healing item is thoughts and prayers. Doesn't look like the... It doesn't look like they work. I can get dual shots of the rocket launchers. I'm dead. Yeah. Christ. Just doesn't seem possible to kill this fucker. Like, I'm either missing something completely. Like, I know you need to shoot the... I'm aware that you need to shoot the shields before they're glowing. I remember that from my last stream. But it just doesn't seem like he takes any real damage anymore. Like, at all. Like, he's always got those shields on. And he constantly uses that fucking shield thing. Do I have to get within a certain amount of distance? Even though he has that stupid thermobaric shit. 70. We done damage. Damage was done. Oh my god, heal. Right, where's this piece of shit who keeps shooting? Oh, there he is. Right. We'll try and see what we can do. I can't guarantee that we'll be able to kill this guy, but I'd like to give it my best shot. Fucking... Try and see if we can set this up so we can do some kind of damage to the prick whilst we're attempting to walk around him, but obviously likelihood for survival is limited in comparison to previous stuff. That's something. Not so funny when you can't do anything about it. Hey! 99%. That's something. I'm dead. Oh! Just in the nick of time, we got out. The fuck? Why is that not working? It is working. Okay, I lost connection to YouTube. Hope you guys can see what's going on the stream and YouTube side. I've just gotten a notification that I can't see chats on the whole thing, which is just fucking wondrous. Right, okay. It's not connecting with the other chat. I'm going to quickly just hop onto my YouTube. Go to channel. Go to the thingy. Live. Cool. Yeah, no, it just, unfortunately, my restream chat system has basically bugged up, and it's not allowing me, it's now no longer showing me the stream from, or the chat from your side, so I'll be potentially missing chats now. Which is really annoying, because that's not something I should, don't know how long that's been for. Oh. Right. Go, 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 go. But yeah, I'll need to figure out how to refresh the chat on Restream. Shit. No idea, but the restream chat no longer functions, which means I can't see the chat. Right, let's try to... I'll take cover inside this house quickly, just so I can have a look, see what's going on with the chat. Why is it not detecting? Error. What is the error? Why is it saying error? Like, it just says error, but nothing to start as to the why. YouTube chat not found, of course. Of course! Right. How do I refresh the chat? No, I know about my account. There's no way I can refresh this. I just need to... Like, I just need to refresh the chat thing so I could, like, redo it. And it's not letting me do it, which is really annoying. It's the one thing I wish... Like, you'd think there would just be a refresh chat button that would allow me the ability to, like, Okay, well, for those who are joining me on YouTube, I do apologize. I am watching I am having to watch the stream chat through my phone so I can actually see your messages on the YouTube side. So I apologize for that. But yeah, Restream is being a bit of a pain now, which is hilarious and annoying at the same time. Right. Have we used all of our... We have. Okay, that's kind of concerning. Right. Okay. There's a recycling station. Okay. Okay. Ah, I see. So it's... Maybe it's reconnected? I don't know. I just saw the chats from that one. Don't know. Anyway, we have reduced the health by about 4%, which is hilarious when you realize just how much damage, how much materials I've just had to go through. Again, if it wasn't for the fact that this thing was surrounded by fucking ads... If it wasn't for the fact that this thing was surrounded by ads, I think I would have had a much easier time of it. Oh, there's not even a bloody horn. He really likes to activate his shields as soon... Oh my god. This boss is so annoying. He's just... I'm not gonna lie, this boss is the shittest boss in the entire game. Not because of anything like, oh, he's a really challenging creature, or anything like that. He's just a... He is just a genuine pain to an ass to do any damage to. I much prefer the Vulture. Oh my god. Okay, so if I refresh the different chats, I can see it. But yeah, as I said, I will see how I feel, but this boss is testing my patience. Like, I'll probably end up, if the going rate, I'll probably end up at some point just coming back to this game purely so I can, like, shoot this guy or something like that. I didn't even get... He went by me. He fucking went by me. Oh. Such an annoying fucking boss. Like, I'm sorry, this boss is shit. I'm just gonna say that right now. Like, this boss is shit. because he has such a tiny window of damage. Like, to be fair, it's not so much about that challenge. Like, it's a difficult boss or whatever. It just feels tedious. You know, like there's a fine line between tedious and challenging. And I just feel like this boss is just... Like, this boss is just tedious, not challenging. Now, I'll hold my hand up and say... Like, I'll happily hold my hands up and say, oh yeah, 100%, you know, 100%, I was, you know, I selected possibly the worst spot you could imagine to have this kind of thing. But at the same time, it's just... All it is just a massive AoE that insta-kills you, followed by a lengthy period of waiting for him to turn his shields off. And I was like, that's it. And... Like, that's... Like... That is essentially what this is. It's just a long wait time period whilst I'm getting the bloody shields on. Like, at no point... Like, at none of the points that we've got... Yeah, like, literally, that's it. Within a minute of me doing a moderate level of damage. Curious, how much damage have I done? Doesn't say. Like, I'd like to think that as you're wearing this guy down... Yeah, 66%. So he is going down. He's just very fucking slowly. Oh, but I think the server is beginning to die a bit. But yeah, like, again, I'm not... This boss is hard, sure, and I respect the challenge of the, like, the vulture in comparison is is a so much better designed one, because it's like, okay, you do X amount of damage, and then you do X amount of damage to the vulture, and then it introduced the deuces. It introduces the other... Okay, that might do something. How much we got? 66, fuck's sake. He won't lose his shield, will he? Yeah, I'm fucked. Yeah. Literally, he will not lose his shields, no matter what kind of fucking incentive. Okay. Ah, too late. I fucked up and immediately should have gotten into my rocket launcher option again. But nope, I didn't, and now he immediately goes into invulnerable mode. It's like, come on. Is there nothing I can do to make him more vulnerable? Like, we'll see, like, again, we've been going at this for, like, last half an hour now. Right. Oh, for God's sake. Ah, too late. Instantly back to their bullshit again. Right, reload. Right. And there doesn't seem to be a thing that slows that limit down. Of course. Ah, too late. Oh, fuck. Yeah. We'll see what damage I've done. We'll see what damage I've done. Wondrous percent of damage. $63. Fuck me. I can do more damage with a fucking LMG. Right. Fuck me, it is. All this time, and I've been wasting it on with fucking rockets, and I should have just been using my fucking machine gun. Oh, fucking hell. Come on. About time you turned off. Ah. Yeah, no. I'm calling it. I'm calling it. I'm fucking calling it. That is... Yeah, I've reached my limit. Like, we did damage. Sure, we put it from 73 to 63. 10% of fucking damage. Yes, I know, it's meant to wear it down, but that is a shit boss. I'm not going to pretend to anything else except for what I see. And what I see is a shitely designed boss made arbitrarily hard because of some stupid reason. But that is beyond a piss take. That is actually a fucking piss take. I've pissed through all of my fucking things for that. But yeah, no. I will say this. Fuck that. I've had way too much fun in this series, to be honest with you, and to take that and to grind through, no matter what this game wants me to do. So what I will do instead is I will say, fuck you, Generation Zero. I will come back at some point, after I've had a long break from this game, and we will try to build up the reserve again, try and grind out some whatever. Maybe I'll try and go for some of the other shit so I can actually get the fucking textiles so I can sort of heal. And maybe, if I'm lucky enough, I can somewhat, like, have a better chance, or I'll ask for some backup. What I'll probably do is I'll record the actual battle. So I'm like, right, let's kill this fucker. Just for the sake of, like, I did it, finally, you know? Just so I can put that to bed. But it's almost 6 o'clock. I haven't had lunch yet. And I think that this is as good a place as any to wrap up our episodes for here. So, thank you all so very, very much for watching this. If you want to see more from the beginning of this series, there is a link down below for those who are watching on Twitch to the Twitch channel, to the YouTube channel, whereupon you can watch all the episodes from the beginning all the way till now. I also am running an Icarus playthrough, whereupon you'll be able to see different style of gameplay, much more survival, crafting orientated. I will be hopping into a different game for, well, obviously I'm still somewhat undecided as to whether or not I want to go with Stalker Gamma or I want to go with Days Gone. It's those two games that are currently in my mind at the moment, and I feel like Days Gone may be a good idea, but then Stalker Gamma comes along, so we will see. But what I can say from the bottom of my heart, thank you all so very much for tuning in. And thank you so much for joining me on our journey through this game. This is the last time I will be playing this game in live stream format for, well, at least for a bloody long time. Or maybe forever, we don't know. Unless there's some kind of magical thing that occurs that results in this game becoming prevalent again. Here we go. Yeah, depending on how this is, if there is some kind of thing that makes this game relevant again, or there's a sequel to this, or whatever, either way, thank you so very much for joining me in this journey, and thank you very much for your patience, understanding, and comments. It is really awesome to meet all of you in this, and I hope and very much look forward to seeing you in the next one. This is Mr. Jaeger. Let me go find the right spot. The actual proper spot to find, which is over there. Is that? Oh, it's kind of in the right spot, but I'm gonna go find the actual spot because I think it's pretty cool where it is. Like it's like the tallest spot in the entire track. There we go. It's like it's the tallest spot in the entire game. But yeah, so for those who are curious what I mean by YouTube, well, essentially I use YouTube's community post systems to essentially make you guys aware that, hey, yes, I am going to be doing this at this time. I will be hopping back over to Icarus for a few streams, just so we can make some progress on that. Because we're making a lot of progress on Icarus, to be fair. Like, I'm taking a minor break from it at the moment because I've done a lot of Icarus lately. But we will be getting into that one. There we go. Oh, boy. There we go. But yeah, I'll be making a post in that just to let you guys know when I'm going to be due to be finished, but finally we got this beautiful weapon. I'm so fucking happy that we got these weapons, seriously. Like, what a way to end our episode. Yeah, it sucks about Reaper not being able to be killed, but I will take care of him later. That's for damn sure. I'll just need to do a fuck ton of grinding outside of stream. Or just get someone who can help me out. Either way. Ah, there it is. There's the spot. Hey! hit the spot from the thing earlier. Yay! But yeah, I will catch you guys in the next one. This is Mr. Yeager signing out for the last time on Generation Zero.